Good morning. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I've been craving this. Also, I need to lower this. I've been craving all the mods, or just playing modded in general, since I ended stream the other day. I didn't stream yesterday because I was just that tired. But today I'm feeling a bit better. Still tired, but not as much. But I was wanting to play it. So here we are. We're back. There we go. Now it's just a matter of figuring out. I might redo how this is set up. And out of curiosity, if I can get away with 8, I could have this come out 4 and have it stacked on top. It might be enough. I will definitely have to play around with it more. So while I do this, let me start making certain machines. I want the crusher. I need enriched alloy, which is copper? No osmium. The other thing I actually need to do is see about making a crucible. So I'm gonna steal this one and just make another one of those. Alrighty, there we go. I need to make a cobble this thing. Oops. So I want to make six of that. And it's what, 6 copper, 6 iron, gold, emerald, and diamond. So I think I don't necessarily need all too much. I don't think I need to go to like that high of a tier for this. Bless you, bless you, bless you. And Squeaks is having allergies. It might not be a bad idea to maybe one day look into getting her maybe like some allergy medication. I don't know how easy that would be to give it to her. So I'll be putting lava back in, which means this should start smelting again. I will need 2 osmium. How much redstone? 2? Yes. I should probably see about making more redstone. I think I burned through like all my redstone, unfortunately, already. Yeah, I'll probably start looking into sieving down dust again. Let me see. Yeah, I could actually do that now. And then I need to turn it into dust. I used a lot of the redstone to make the 64 thing over there. So that's where most of my redstone went. Ready. There we go. So that's going to start doing its thing. And I can go back to working on the crusher. I need 2 buckets of lava. And just some redstone. There, crusher. Okay. Jesus. Thank you, Pro, for resubscribing for 9 months. Hi, Pro. Ah, scared the hell out of me. That was very, very loud. Hopefully you're doing well. Let me lower my headphones down a bit. It was a fun start. Yep. Very loud. Okay, and I also want the enrichment chamber, this thing, which is alloy, which I just... No, it's control circuit. Made me jump, that's for sure. I need iron and redstone. Whoops. Needed more. Oh, God. Hi, Ori. Hopefully you're well, too. Just see about getting the osmium compressor. Just checking. Yeah, I'm going to start making these. I don't have obsidian available, though. I mean, it's not that hard to get. Just a matter of setting it up. Hi, Ori. Hope you've been well. Hi, Yuki. Hopefully you've been well, too. Let's see. Probably won't worry about the ultimate tier just yet because of the fact that I don't have the obsidian for it. Oh, actually, I just thought I should see about making the compact up thing for it. Rat. So if I wanted to make 48, that would require 96, which I do have enough. Like that. There we go. And then I just need to throw this in here. Unfortunately, I don't have any speed upgrades yet, so it's going to be pretty slow. Also, what? Energy drink. I bought 2 energy drinks when I first played this pack, and I didn't drink the other one, so I got the second one today. Shake the rat. Rat shaker. Mechanism reactors. This part shouldn't be too bad, to be honest. Ori tech. I don't know how to use. And then the question is, do I even want to 100% or just go for the ATM star? Become shooketh rat. That already finished all that? That's wild. I might actually see about doing the, doing it twice over now. I do wish there was wings in this pack. There might be, and I'm just like, not sure what it's called. Like, Wings of Bat is in work in progress, so it might not even necessarily work. Yeah, outside of maybe, or obviously, the mecha suit stuff. I don't know if flight really is something too obtainable in this pack. Hi, no clue. Hopefully you've been well, too. Let's see. You've been good. That's good to hear. College and shit, fun. don't mind going back to uni myself. Just can't at the moment. Just because of the fact that I need so much, like, so much redstone. I might as well just do this. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Alrighty, that should start melting it, which is nice. So let me go check on this. I guess I could start working on getting, like, the upgrades going, at least. I don't know why that got tabbed out, or tabbed off more so. Iron. Let me make 3 of these. Okay, so that's gonna make that a lot easier, or slightly faster, I guess. Where is the upgrades? Oh, there we go. So this really shouldn't be too bad. Doing some of these quests, the hardest one's probably going to just be whatever mod this is, modern industrialization. Don't know like what mods are necessarily required though. So I'm pretty much just gonna be free balling at this point. The infused alloy is copper. I always forget what it is used in alloy. I keep thinking it's iron. They changed that quite a bit ago actually. I think. No, that might be a unique thing here. So that's gonna do its thing. I'll definitely put upgrades into it later, but for now I do want to focus on the installation kits. Is there better ways to be, I think it's tripling the ores, if I remember correctly. So that's for quadrupling. Tripling does require oxygen. Quintupling is hydrogen chloride, and then quadrupling, and then this is quintupling, which is sulfuric acid. There you go. Words, not my strong suit. I just wish this was a little bit faster. I know there's this, I think there's like a higher tier of liquid cooling. Maybe not. Maybe it's just for electrical, which I could do too, I guess. So that requires 2. So for a stack, it would require, or for half a stack, it would require 4 meshes. No, what math am I doing? It would require 8 diamonds enriched. Okay, so I'm not awake yet. So do be patient with my stupidity. What quest am I missing from here? It's literally just this one. Netherite mesh, I think, is the only one that I can't do at the moment. I can do squeeze, I can do the simple compacting drawer. Can't do this one yet because I need to go to the nether. Yeah. It should be 64. That gives me enough for the 32. And let me make these. I would need 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I need some osmium, which I've got enough here. There we go. I need 1 more. I'm really out of gold. Oh God. Okay, let's make another stack upgrade real quick. That requires gold. Shit. I also wanted to finish doing the osmium at least. Oh well. Wild, I'm out of gold so much. I've only got 1 ingot to my name. Look how much wood I get. I get a good amount of wood from this. I just wish I could. What I really need to start looking into doing is having this stuff kind of more automated. I'm a fucking idiot. Just spilled energy drink all over me. Okay, there's not too much osmium left. I mean, there's 54 blocks in here, which is a bit. So I'm gonna be just pretty much locked. I mean, I guess I could waste, but I mean, with how little gold I get, I'd much rather not waste it. I was successfully able to drink my energy drink without spilling it. I do wish you could change the color, but it's not that big of a deal. I was thinking about changing the color of the mage light, but at least from what I can see, yep, no clue. Oops, I was pressing the wrong thing. I do want to start processing down some of these ores, though. 32 ender pearls. And it did void a bunch of stuff, but in the end, I don't really care. I was tempted to go Lincoln Park, but I would have just fumbled it if I tried. I still need to see about playing Peak. I did get Peak, but I haven't played it yet. Because there's a few names that, a few people that showed interest. I do not know if that's a game I want to play by it myself or not. A W Peak. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. It's always fun with people. That's the way that it seems. So that's why I'm hesitant to, at least for the first time playing it solo. But once Minnie's not sick, I might be playing with her. So don't know too much just yet, though. Because I've stayed pretty blind to Peak, so I don't actually know anything about it. So first time playing will be a lot of learning on my part, but I don't imagine it'll be the most difficult thing. It's not as much as you think, much more looking ahead. Yeah, I don't foresee that being too difficult then. In the sense of figuring out how the game works. Playing it's a different story, obviously, but learning how it works is what I was thinking of. Why the fuck? What? I put the gold back. Ah! They disabled, like, a lot of the seeds. Like, the glowstone seed does actually... I don't know how that works. Because, like, Niotic... You can't craft anything. You can't craft Niotic. So they nerfed mystical agriculture into the ground in this pack. Which, fair enough. It's mystical agriculture. I mean, it works, yeah. Not, relying... Supposedly somebody that was a beta tester, not supposedly they were a beta tester, they're a beta tester. Supposedly, they want you to go with a mod called Geolysis? Geor. That's what it was called. Geor, but I'll be honest, I don't know how useful this stuff is. Because a lot of this stuff doesn't even give you like what I need. So my bet is just to go with this. Go with this evening and just do it like I did with all the mods, 9 to the sky, and just like go nuts with this. And they don't have the super cracked one. Upgrade, the netherite upgrade, they did remove that one too. It seems like they really want you to go this path. Because they also added, I think it was Acceler. This thing. Growth accelerators. However, it's like, looking at it, it's like, dude, this is just annoying to craft at best. Don't know how useful it is either. Because, like, if I look at Geor, it's literally just a coal supplement. I don't know how useful that is, though, compared to just, like, using straight up coal. Obviously, I will need to do some for the vibranium. But, like, I don't know how useful this will be. That's the intended way for in this mod pack, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how useful that is. need to wait for this 32 blocks. But yeah, so whatever, if this stuff is even really useful for anything, hard to say. That's for sure. Because they did say that this is the path that they want you to go down. I don't like. I'm familiar with Geor, right? I'm not unfamiliar with this mod. I usually just found it extremely underpowered in most instances. They could have cranked the hell out of this mod and made it like insanely like strong, but I don't know even with that. Maybe if I'm needing supplement some ore generation I could, but I don't foresee myself doing this thing. I do wish they would make more ore generation mods or resource generation mods outside of Exnilio. I don't know if this is it. Because you get even like things that aren't ores, you know, you get bone meal. I don't think is there a Certus? I mean, I guess you can make the Certus, the budding crystal, but that's like, is it really worth it though? That's a tough decision. The other thing that kind of annoys me is this: you get this Viridium, Acerine, Crimsite, and Kiwi from sifting gravel. I don't need that much of this stuff. Also, I did update to 1.0.2, so we're no longer on 1.0.0. Not sure if that's important or whatnot. I don't know what changed. I should have looked at the changelog. Edit version. First update 1.0.2 hotfix. Fixed Graves deleting items when left clicking. Fixed main menu compatibility with Linux users. Isn't applicable to me. Disabled amendment screen. I already disabled that. Clarify ID starting request. Quest reward fixes 109. Updated Portuguese Brazilian localization. And Tech quest description update. So only one of those actually is applicable to me. And let's go check that out. Oratech. Find nickel ore begin. What? Find nickel ore to begin your journey. Uh-huh. Okay then. It wasn't, I felt like I was like having a brain fart, and because I couldn't read, I was like, am I okay? Why can't I read that? And I'm like, wait, that actually doesn't make sense, does it? Don't fall in there. Ah, it's hot. Actually, I could grab one of the framed blocks, this one, and grab the sandstone, this one. That's not, what? Oh, you know what? That's not, wait. Oh, it's the wrong one. It's this one, framed wall. I should actually see about getting the hammer too. That should allow me to rotate it. Oh no, you know what? It's the wrench that framed that. The framed wrench. Can I like not place it flat? I guess not. Okay. That's actually quite interesting that you can't place it flat. Disappointing too. Oops. How much? I only have 5 blocks left. Yeah, pretty much. I just gotta wait for that to finish processing. What I want to do is actually rotate this. If I can rotate this, it seems like 8 is enough to keep up. I've got some experimenting to do with this, though, to make sure that 8's enough to keep up with it. If I can do 8, though, I can stack these, which would allow me to put 4 of these in this one room, and that would be 400,000? My bad, 40,000 ARV per tick, which should keep me up and running up till I can get the not SPF, the fusion reactor from Mechanism. So I am gonna try burning a lot of fuel just to try and get be able to recharge the jetpack. I also wouldn't mind making some of this stuff. Because this Advanced AE is a mod that I haven't played with. Okay, so if I need 8 for 16 upgrades, that's 32 per machine. What is red alloy copper? Yes. I always forget. Okay, so this is gonna actually be pretty fast once it's done. I need gold and osmium? Yes. And a lot of sand. I wish I could just smelt that down. But I can't. Osmium. I need 8 osmium. And then... crushing. And I'll turn that all into... into a dust. And then I'll turn the osmium into dust too. And I'll start those. Eat energy. I'll insert it into here. And there's the 8. And then I can throw that all in there. Also, apparently I'm just bad at math. I'm not bad at math. I'm just stupid. There's a difference. I would love to get the smelting. I don't think that's going to be enough. Oh, it might be. Bad at math. Nah. I was doing it under the pretenses of... Fuck! Under the pretenses that the alloys require 2 stacks of redstone or 2 redstone for 1 alloy instead of being 1 redstone for 1 alloy. I got it confused, but I'm easily confused, so that's not really too much of a shock. Whee! How much gold is coming out? A good amount. I might start looking into doing... I don't have a whole lot of Certus quartz, which is kind of annoying to me, so I might work on trying to fix that. Because I would love to start getting into applied energistics. How do I get Certus? What is it from? Is it from sand? It is from sand. What might actually be of interest, though, is obviously number one, figuring out what to do with all this. I could make another one of those. Might do. Oak. Because the one issue that I ran into, I can easily fix with this. It is a matter of actually just even getting it. I'm gonna find out that they made it so that the stack upgrades can only be used once. Oh, only two. That's fine though. There we go. That will be much better. And now I can break down the sand, though I do want to make a new hammer. There we go. Alrighty, let's see. I should also see about maybe make myself a backpack. Do we have deep mob learning? Oh yeah, that's right, we do. You know what? I'll make quite a few of these. They're very, very, very useful to me, or getting a large amount of Certus, should I say. Increase the range just a bit. And then once I can get this done, I should be able to start getting into applied energistics, which should make... Oh, okay. I don't know why I did that. Oh, not that it's the end of the world. Is this way too much sand? Absolutely. Do I care? Not really. I might actually not even have enough room for this. Nah, I will. We're good. Because it does blow through the sand quite quickly, or the sieved material very quickly, which is cool due to the fact that it spends less time Trying to sieve it down. Once I can get this automated, it will be nice. Then I don't have to worry about this anymore. And I need it for both Certus and Charged Certus. I've got enough of the Certus dust. At least with having AE2 available, it does make setting this stuff up a lot easier. Okay, I can start actually looking into applied logistics then. Because I don't particularly like tests. Tests bore me. I do need to see about doing this stuff though. So an inscription, which is copper. Also accidentally hit my caps key. I need iron. Two iron. Oh, I need more. I need 2 iron, then 5 iron. Shit, don't want the plate. That last time I checked, that's not how you spell redstone. Cobblestone and oak. Okay, inscriber. Like that. I need to see about making an energy acceptor. What's the difference? Oh, energy acceptor versus an accessor. Okay. I see. Let me grab some of the Certus quartz. Okay, there we go. I need copper, iron. Because once I can get... Whoops, wrong one. Once I can get AE2 going, things tend to speed up quite quickly. These... I do need to see about getting flukes, which is charged Certus, quartz, and redstone. Got enough charged. Don't have a whole lot of quartz, though. I might need to see about doing that then. I should actually probably see about starting it according to the quest book. That is up here we go. And it wants a charger. Charger's not as big of a concern for me due to the fact that I can get large amounts of charged Certus anyways. But if it's for the quest, I might as well just make it. It wants me to make this then. Ugh. Well, we'll do with that later because I just want my quartz. There we go. Energy acceptor. Inscriber. There we go. Actually, that's right. You don't need the energy acceptor for this. I was thinking because of the upgraded inscriber. Actually, how do we make the extended crystal? Okay, so that's a bit out. I can't make that. So I do want to make these presses. Mating press at seems a bit away. Just a bit. I mean, it's not too far away. I just am being lazy. I'm just being lazy and I don't feel like making it. So there's a calculation, engineering, logic, silicone. I think I have skystone. I do. So 4 skystone. I need silicone buell. It's just smelting down Certus quartz. And I need what? Glowstone, silicone, diamond, Certus. Silicone, gold. What was the other one? Certus. I'm really not with it today. Silicone. And I go over here and just throw that in and it will start slowly, keyword, very slowly, make the inscriptions that I need. But I've done this so many times at this point that it's kind of secondary to me. This isn't very different. There we go. Okay, so that gets me that. I can kind of get rid of all this, actually. I want to look at getting an ME controller. I was like, what the fuck is that thing? It's just an engineering processor. It's really not anything fancy. I just got confused by it because it has a new texture. How many do I want is a good question. Because I could just start with what? 8, 16, 19. I could start with 19 of those. My concern isn't even really the resources, is time. Because if I could just start getting stuff rolling, that would be nice. I mean, I guess I could increase it from 19 to 29. How would that work? And I could just do what, 1/4, which is 8, 5, so that's 13, 16, 32, 35. Let me also see about making speed upgrades for not walk speed. Do we? Is that what it just straight up looks like? You know, it's not speed, it's acceleration, which is the calculations, and I need 2. So 1, 2 silicone. And is it pure Certus? I think it's pure Certus. No, they got rid of pure Certus, or at least it's not used in that recipe. Did they actually get rid of pure Certus? Oh, praise the Lord. Oh my god. My least favorite part of AE2 has been removed, which is the stupid ass seeds. I dislike these seeds with a burning passion. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what? What was it? Redstone. Okay, so that should make things significantly faster. So if I wanted to make enough for the path I want to take, which is 35 controllers to start with, I will be able to pretty easily. And it's what? Engineering? Once I can have this on autocraft, though, this will become a lot easier. It's sad that they want you to make it and they locked everything else behind it. Terminals Linux user joke goes here. Well, they added a 3D model to the network tool. Okay, whoops. Did not want to grab that. Grab that. And then that's going to start just making that. Wait, what the fuck does this need a guide for? Oh, it's just for any of the circuits. I've played enough AE2 that for the most part, anything that is part of the base mod and even some of the add-ons I can understand with relative ease. Do want to make the increased inscriber though. That is one thing that I do want to make, because you've got 2 different extended inscribers. You can run 4 inscriptions at the same time, which is huge. Quantum press. Oh, that's for the printed quantum circuit, which is used for the armor and whatnot. 128 quantum computer. Jesus. Okay. That does seem actually rather strong. That's the one thing I don't like about um the storage witness. It seems like it clicks way too fast when searching. And here we go. And this is a temporary thing because, oops, I need Skystone for the circuit. I need 35. That's that, and then like this. There we go. So I need that much Skystone then. Excuse me? Well, never mind then. Because they changed how this stuff works. I'm going off of previous iterations of this mod pack, and obviously it's not working in my favor. Controller. I'm going to need a lot more fluix, though. Well, maybe not. I think I might have I have enough fluix to make the machines, but that's about it. Alrighty, while that smelts, I'll be back in 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. So is it the guy? Oh, okay. It does need to be smelted again, unfortunately. I do wish I had a faster furnace. I might actually go for the other smelter. Productive farming. There's some interesting mods I've like never heard of. I just don't know how useful some of these mods are. Like, at productive farming. Seems like it's like forestry, kind of. So unfortunately, I can't exactly do too much else until that finishes. I can then start making the controller, which would be cool. Which what I'll do is do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. That's sad. Let me go grab some cobblestone real quick. And there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a moment. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? It's the 5th block here, which means the piece should start here. Like that. And that's 5 blocks here, 5 blocks over. And then grab that last bit. Alrighty, and then that should be not enough Fluix. And bop. I do want to see about maybe getting the Fluix reaction chamber. What was it called? The reaction chamber. I was close. It requires a small amount of water and Certus. Actually, you get twice the amount from it too, though, so that's actually nice. What was that? A not so oh, that's like for okay, yeah. So if I break this and break this. No, quark. Fuck off. What the fuck? Dude, Quark, the smart place is not very smart and pisses me off more than anything else. don't know if that's going to be enough. Universal. There we go. And that is, let's change that to FE. Energy generation. Why is it generating energy? $210 though. It's 5-3. I don't know why I was thinking when I said 5. So it should be like right here. And thankfully that uses like no channel, so it doesn't matter there. I can also go down here, break that, and then place it in the corners. There we go. And I will leave that open though. Okay, let's see about making these drives. Oh God, I can't type this. And then you can make the bigger, the extended drives, which I think can hold 20. Yes, okay. Which overall, I'm not too worried about. That requires the engineering, which is diamonds and more redstone, which I've got some on me. So there's that at least. I'll make 6 drives though, which is 12 diamonds. I need shit. I forgot that was the thing it can do. Can I not turn this back? I thought I was on the enrichment. Nope, I was on the crusher. And then I need silicone. Same thing. And there. It does require a good amount of flux, which I do have enough of. But I'm definitely going to need to make more. I need engineering. There we go. So the thing about the drives is the fact that you can actually get. I just had a thought. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're above me. I didn't know where the dude was. I might do is actually move this over there. Which is 3 over. Okay. 1, 2, 3 here. Because to be fair, I don't think I'm going to be using all too many storage drives. Jesus, can I type? The answer is no, I'm not allowed to type. Like that, like that. Okay, I need what? 1, 2, 4, 6, 10. Alrighty, and I need to also see about making an interface and a storage bus to make recursive. Interface. I need this, which is a formation core. Both of these are logic processors? Yes. Okay, so I need gold. What? Weird. Oh, I put one. I'm gonna be removing stuff like that anyways pretty soon, so it doesn't particularly matter. I do need logic. Silicone. And put redstone in there with it. Alrighty. And let's see, I don't need the drives. I do need to see about the formation. I need Fluix and Certus. Fluix I can just throw in a crusher. Assuming it's for both requires the Fluix. Yep. And one just needs Certus, the other one needs quartz. No, that's the charged. I don't want to use charged. There's one formation. I need to make a storage bus. Okay, and I need oak. Also, it doesn't require sticky pistons. What? ME tag storage bus? Oh, that's interesting. Those are definitely new to me. Quartz fiber. It's interface storage bus into interface. Yep, recursive networking. I'll be honest, I don't know how anybody doesn't use AE2 for recursive, or doesn't use recursive, because you use so much channels for storage that I could never not do this. I'll see about making the dense cabling later. Like all the different colored stuff. Do we have like dye essence? We do, so I might go down that path. Just depends on what you need. Yeah. But I mean, I've been playing Applied Energistics since AE1 all the way back in like 147, if not earlier. So I've got a bit of practice with this mod. So maybe just having some understanding of how the mod works in the first place doesn't help. I also need shears. Oh, I don't have shears. So I need shears. I actually probably should see about putting the sheep on the grass, actually, instead of shearing them. Do I have a better way of getting wool? Yes, yes. But also, do I even really want to do the sheep matrix? Might have to. Might not be a bad idea. You can just give me 16, but you didn't. Oh well. That's not the end of the world, I guess. There we go. Okay, and then I need... I wish you could just dye them one at a time. Actually, don't even have enough. I mean, I guess I do. Okay. Okay, let's think about this real quick. What colors do I want? I want red. I do have beetroot. And do I have ink? I make black dye with anything? I should have black dye in the thing then. Not. Was I not sieving the correct level? Nope. Sure, but that's immersive engineering. I don't want to deal with immersive engineering at the moment. No, thank you. All I could do is just do basic fluics, I guess. And just do it like this. And I need to see about getting a P2P. A P2P tunneling. Okay. I have the diamonds. Engineering, throw those in there. Silicone. There's the engineering. P2P. Actually need to see about getting a cutting knife. Cutting knife. There we go. Unfortunately, I would have loved to have one more, but I don't have the space for it. there's that. What was it called? Network card. This memory card. Calculation. Silicone. I could put all the framed blocks away. I don't need all those. I need gold though. Memory card. There we go. Okay, and then I get the memory, set that as the memory, and this should pop online then. Device online, so now if I go down here, it should have it listed. I guess maybe not. Oh no, you know why it's not listed is because that's technically, this is a subnet. So this will not list up on the ME controller down there. Due to it being a subnet. Let me move this over. And let me see if I'm making a 4K. Should I make 4Ks or 16Ks? I'll make 4K Emmys, and then if necessary, I can always switch them up. So if I want 10, that means I need 30 gold. I have enough silicone for now. Logic. 4K, so you're not suck. Yeah, it's... the biggest thing is... So you're not stuck. Yeah, stuck and not making, random ass things. English. But yeah, if end of the world, or it's not the end of the world, if I need to upgrade these, silicone. Once I'm able to kind of start automating stuff, usually, funny thing is, in a lot of mod packs I play, not including expert mode mod packs, but in non-expert mode mod packs, I bomb rush AE2 for a very obvious reason. It is a very, very powerful mod. It makes life so much easier. And that's why I'm trying to get applied energistics going in not all the mods in Project Ozone 3. But I love AE2, probably one of my favorite mods, so could just be me being biased, but such a good mod. I know that a lot of people prefer refined storage. I played with refined storage. No, thank you. I've ran into issues with refined storage before. So I don't particularly like refined storage. Refined storage is good for basic storage, but anything beyond that, it's a pain in the ass to try automating more complicated recipes. But I guess for people who aren't setting up massive ass recipe chains, I guess it works. But it doesn't work for me. So that's why I avoid refined. I will need to make quite a lot of this Certus glass. Oh, I don't have any red. I'm out of red shit. Also, the other thing that I really like about having AE2 is the fact that all your storage is right there. And there we go. We got the first drive. Let's go. And I need more iron. There we go. So those are the 4 cakes. However, there's one last thing I need to do. And that is making myself a crafting terminal. My bad. I forget what it was specifically called. It is a ME crafting terminal. That's what I thought it was. Once I get this all going, it's going to be a ton easier trying to get everything going. I need more gold. I need the formation cores. I need more redstone too. Shit, don't do that. Logic. Silicone. Right here. And let me go to my crushing and crush down some fluix. And then it is not that, it's this. So I need quartz. Quartz. Annihilation, formation. And I need to see about making the illuminated screen, which is just glowstone, which I'm missing, but that's not too bad. I've got 2k glowstone. There's the illumination. There's the terminal, but I want this. So that requires a calculation and a crafting table, which I'll just use this one then. There's no reason not to. Silicone. Calculation. And it is this, and I'm not used to the new textures just yet. They're going to take me a bit of time to get used to. But there's that. I want tall. Full height. There we go. And look how beautiful that is. And let me grab a sandstone. Just so nothing falls down there that I want to keep, you know? But now I can just throw like everything in here. Like that. I do like to sort by number of items in descending order. And there we go. Okay, so that is officially done and dusted. Don't have to worry about this anymore. And the best part is if I need to grab like a bunch of redstone, I can just slap it all in there. Like if I grab like sulfur, diamonds, emeralds, right? I can just throw it all in here now and use it. It's all usable now. I got AE2, the greatest mod on this planet. I will fight anyone who disagrees with me. Because here, freedom to think differently is not allowed when it comes to applied energistics. You either say applied energistics is the greatest mod or you get banned. But nice. Okay, so we got harsh terms but fair. Nah, nobody's getting banned for saying RS is better. I will judge you, but I will not ban you for saying that. Let's see. The only issue with RS or AE2 is the types, but they're honestly not even, it's pretty forgiving. I mean, that's just 10 drives right there. That stored all of those chests that I had over here, plus more. Let's see. A few things I want to do. I want to see about getting string going. Or wool or something. I wish you could pick them up. Carry-on's not in this pack, though. I do want more quartz, though. So what I might do is break down some of this. All of them? Yeah, all the diamond chest I had off to the side is now in a single block right here. The best part is the 4K ME drives is the second lowest tier. You have 1K, 4K, 16, and then 64 in base 82, unless that's changed, which is possible. But then in this pack, you've got, what, 256, 512, 1024. I think it even goes higher than that. So the fact that I was able to store all those chests, that is why I absolutely love AE2. So yeah, AE2, very powerful mod. Absolutely love it. There we go. So that should start giving me a bunch of quartz then. Obviously, I have more drives because I will probably use them later, but for now, I might honestly do is actually tear some of this stuff down. Oops. Because if I make like a handful of buckets, don't want to break that. Oh well. I just learned monkey wiggles their dicks at each other because they think it's funny. God, I need to look this up now. You'll send me the short? Yes, please do.
Tell me why we're the only creatures on this planet that are completely not living by the laws of nature.
Okay, so cats will eat their own babies when they get sick. Ducks will eat each other if they get bored enough. Penguins will fuck the dead bodies of other penguins. Otters also fuck dead bodies, but not of the same species. Prosthesis monkeys will wiggle their dicks at each other because they think it's funny. And a dolphin will commit literally any crime that you can think of without hesitation.
Uh, and yet, somehow I'm also not that shocked about the fact that those things do it. That is awesome, though. I'll pick this up and start moving this stuff. The monkey is so hilarious about about the morbid facts. Yeah. Throw that in there. I don't think there's anything else, so I can tear this down. I just like how nonchalantly he just goes, they wiggle their dick at each other because they think it's funny. He said it so straight-faced too. Shit. Sorry, been lurking. Just that was hilarious. Oh, don't ever feel bad for lurking. Lurking's always encouraged, even if Twitch doesn't like it. Fuck, my diamond paxel's broken. Okay, let's think about this. Actually, as soon as I do this a lot, anytime I get A2 going, I shrink my HUD down. I wish it was like a 2.5 because, but this is fine. Straight face in between the dark facts. I laughed so hard my mom had to ask me to quiet down. Wonderful. It was pretty good. Nature is weird. Like the fact that probably it's a very well-known fact, but it still makes me kind of go, Jesus Christ, is dolphins will use puffer fishes to get high. Also, less sorry for lurking, more for the random ass shorts. No, it's not random, at least not in my book. But I'm also a huge fan of nature stuff, and sometimes nature just is like absolutely wild for some of the things it does. I just don't know how I'm going to go about this. Dolphins will commit any crimes. They really will. For as much as people love dolphins, they're really not great. I am going to actually see about, not this, but put up the crusher. I think it's a crusher and the smelter. Actually, I think the quest book even says something about it. Mechanism, tier 1. I need an enricher and a smelter. I'd have a stick. Know what is the best shit I have ever heard? Playing Smash in college. I never was big into Smash. Probably like crazy take. I've been playing since like what? The GameCube. I forget which one that one is called. Never got to play the N64 one though. Melee, that's what it was. N64 is mid. It's really jank. I don't mind jank. Fuck you. No, not that one. Terminal settings. No, don't sync JEI. What setting did I turn on? At mecha upgrade. At and finally, this one. Fuck. Red alloy. It's copper. I keep thinking it's iron because of the fact that it's been like that for I don't know how long now. So for a stack of the reinforced alloy, it's half a stack of this. No, I get 4 per, I need 16. But it's 2. I need to like get my brain checked. Because that's going to give me... Yeah. I think that might be too much. AZ, hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I made too much. No, I wasted diamonds. Anywho. I hope you've been doing well. But I was... Yeah, let me upgrade these and then I'll read that. While I was playing Smash in the college, waiting for a friend to finish class, guy is arguing with his girl, a hard leftist woman, and she goes, humans are a disease and kill the world, you conservative or conversative hypocrite. And he calmly goes, so we want to go here and list all the fuck up shit dolphins have done in the wild without humans. And she starts having a mental breakdown because they were her favorite animal, apparently. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the Mother Nature is something else. That's a paragraph. It is. It's a sentence. Hopefully you're doing well though, AZ. I need what? Osmium and gold. I am hopefully are too. I'm doing well. Pufferfish. Pufferfish. So I have an obsession with pufferfish in a bucket. So being able to get one of these, huge. Like, you don't like it, don't read it. Just be a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Yeah, I'll pass on being a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I don't have the intelligence for that kind of stuff. I know that's a wild take. I don't have enough glass? Fuck. I don't have enough red alloy either. I don't even know if I have enough copper. Fuck. Okay, let me go grab the stack upgrade real quick. I have cut down too many trees. And fish in a bucket. I like puffer fish in a bucket. I don't know. It's the fact that she's just like stupidly looking out of it. And good for the rest of what they said. Just him going on about the awful things dolphins do to her and her losing it was grand. Yeah. To be fair, the animal kingdom is not a very positive place. It is a very grim place. And then dolphins getting high. Just I didn't care for the rest of those facts, just the silly ones. Fair. Okay. Let me, wow. Let me turn that on. And let me go grab that pipes. I'm struggling today. Bless you. cat sneezed right behind me. Why is that like getting no power? What the fuck? Oh, that actually like stops that. What? Wild that that actually does it like that now. Okay, so that's gonna be doing that thing. Is that a lower efficiency than the way I was doing it prior? Yeah. But I don't care. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Bit tired, but outside of that, I'm actually doing pretty good. When aren't you tired? When I'm sleeping. Actually, that's even a lie in that case. Never mind. You bring up a good point, Stratos. Look, I know, my friend. Yep, I don't think being this tired is all too healthy, but that's just too damn bad. That's what I deal with. I need to stop hitting keys so fast. Yeah, I'm not good about not typoing all the time either. So I can't really give anyone shit for it. So there's a few things I can do. I can either A, have the processor's auto crafting or on demand. You want to get the idea out and forget about it. I want to get the idea out because if I don't, I'm just gonna forget. No, it's tiny sandstone. Tiny sandstone bricks. Like that and like that. Nice. Actually, you know what I should do is... Do I have any more yellow dye? I do. Let me grab some cables. You can rotate those now? I even grab the dandelion. There we go. Bam. There we go. And I have to redo this. There we go. So that's going to be giving me a bunch of the processed ores, which is nice. I probably should start looking at maybe upgrading it to the of getting more of these. I want to stick to the 4K. Yeah, I'll stick to the 4K just because it's cheaper. So I need 30 gold per. The one thing I do want to see about getting somewhat soon is maybe getting like some kind of faster form of movement. Let's see. So get made another smeltery just so that this one I can use without having to worry about this. You know, like, because this is so much slower than going with like the other one. Plus, you can just go grab a stack and throw that and go over here and just go, meow. Obviously, this is going to be really slow right now, but I can upgrade it. Mecha upgrade. Oops. I made too many. It's not that big of a deal. But look how much faster that is. So I can actually remove these. I don't need those anymore. Okay, so that gives me all that. I need the silicone and what? Engineering. Silicone engineering. No, that's not engineering. It's logic. Did I not grab it? I do wish this was a little bit faster. I can upgrade this a bit later. I don't have access to it yet, do I? Inscriber. This thing, the extended inscriber, which requires this, which is intro, which is just something I can't make at the moment because that would require... Actually, no. Intro seed. I need an intro seed. Which, that's assured. Intro seed, which by itself isn't that bad. The issue is just growing it. The thing I don't fully understand is how you get in the first place. Because it says it needs... I guess you would need to place it on the actual the Fluix crystal, which I could just make, I guess. I think I made too much silicone. Or did I? What? So that's 22. What? 22, 26. Well, that's 30. I has the sleepy brain. I can get you. What do you produce intro comb? Honestly, let's be honest. Productive bees, probably the best bet when it comes to this upgrade, especially if we can have the Omega. Okay, so anywho, that's probably what I'm going to do is definitely go down the path of the bees for pain in the ass automation. Because I am not in the mood to automate everything. I don't know if I'm going to be playing this pack to unlock every, or, 100% the quest book or not. What are you doing? That's at the top of the tree, like, wide-eyed looking at something. There ain't nothing there. I should. The one thing I would love to do is see about making an expert mode mod pack. The only issue is the fact that it's it takes so much time and effort to make an expert mode mod pack, but I don't feel like there's a lot of them. I mean, you've got obviously some of the names that everybody kind of thinks of. Their Project Ozone 3. There's not a whole lot like in 1.20, like 1.20. Like here, let me see, 1.20 expert mode packs. That's not how you spell mode. Somebody's like talking about DSS or DDSS. That was 2 years ago. I mean, there's E9E. There's like not that many, which is unfortunate because I would love to play more expert packs for newer versions, because newer versions have some actually really cool mods I would love to see being used, and none of them are. Maybe one day. Maybe one day they'll actually be oops. I'm out of redstone. I might need to make more redstone soon. And I need 10, 20, 30 calculations. Certus. That's charged. I'm almost out of Certus already, too. What the hell? Calculation. Yeah, what the question is, do I really care enough about 100%ing this mod pack? Not really. I just kind of want to get the ATM stars I beat and then move on. Go back to my misery and hell with Project Ozone 3. But I've been enjoying this pack though, so I'm not trying to bomb rush it either, if that makes sense. I also would love to get like play this game with more people. Well, people in general, should I say? Ow. Calculation. I should probably see about making. I just took down the fucking. Holy shit, that's a few items. I need more quartz glass. Here, let me go grab it real quick. Yoink. Tons of glass. Let's go. Okay. And let me just craft a ton of this. Because if I can just move everything that's currently in the... I hope none fell down there. Doesn't look like it. Okay, there we go. So... I could probably actually start... Whee! I could probably start moving stuff from here. The thing that kind of makes me a little bit cautious is the fact that there's no platform underneath it, and I'd rather not lose anything. We'll do this. In quark. I like quark, but this new auto placing thing is so aggressive that it's actually annoying. Actually, yeah, you're probably right about that one, mod. I'll do it rows at a time. Ooh, the game's laggy. I wonder why that is. I don't care enough about the Blackstone. Because it's only blackstone. It's not that hard to make. I do want to see about maybe switching the Blackstone generation away from the Zycraft extractor and switch it to the Cobblegen one because it is significantly faster. I don't think there was a thing for it. Was there? Let me see. I think it literally was only. Yeah, I don't see. I think the extract was the only option. Just don't look down because the frames do drop when you look down. Would it be better to put this in storage drawers? Absolutely. I'll worry about that once I start getting things automated, though. Because at the moment, everything's still very much so done by hand. Like here. Yeah, look, only 6 drives are in use at the moment. Out of my 40. The biggest issue is the lack of string, so I'm gonna have to, or actually more so the lack of wool. So I'm going to have to see about how to go about that. Okay, put that all away. If I back out, like, how much stuff do I just have? It's beautiful. That's all I can say is it's beautiful. That's a lot of salt. It's almost as much salt as in a League of Legends match. Okay, there we go. So everything is switched out. So now all my things are in the storage system, including all the ore. I will start actually like doing stuff now. Now it's just a matter of number one, trying to actually figure out how to get wool going. Unfortunately, I'm trying to think what would be the best way to go about it. I think the best way of going about it, as what as like basic as it is setting up just a farm. I don't necessarily want to farm right outside of my base. So what I might do is redo this because I'd like the entrance to actually be over this way. Actually, the other thing is, and I think I might have enough juice to do this now, is drain this and see how well this keeps up with the demand. Or change in demand, should I say. I do think 8 would be enough then. Which is nice because then I can reorganize this better. My question is, how will do I have like a capturing tool? Yeah, actually that's not too bad. Because what I'll do is I'll have... Yeah, let me grab some sandstone. I do wish there was a better way to make sandstone. Let me see if there isn't. Because 4:1 is like a really bad ratio. I don't see a way to make it better. Obviously, I could do this way. Why an oak plank? Okay. And I need, what bricks? I need offset and vertical disordered. Offset. And then vertical. There we go. Okay, and then it's gonna be offset in 2. It's gonna be vertical next to it like this. Because of the fact that this is the main path, it's gonna be spaced differently. So it's vertical. Vertical offset. There we go. Another set of houses. Fucking quirk. Your mod just didn't fuck up my placement every single time. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. Vertical and offset. Build to me. Like that. I ran out of the offset. Shit. Okay, and then it's what? Offset starting there. Okay, so that's gonna be like how it goes down from here. Break this. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it still follows that then. And let me grab more sandstone. Shit, I'm out of sands. It is, what, massive, I think it was called? Yes. Using the wrong tool. What is it? 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. Yep, okay. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't too sure. It's what, 1, 2, 3. That, and then it'll just be like a straight down the path. It's just gonna be like little houses along the thing. I do want to kind of fix this up because I'm not the happiest. I might put stairs in here to kind of indent it so that it's not just a flat wall. And I might also use the sandstone bricks from Zycraft, the ones that have the creeper face, but like the lit up one. Ooh, I'm drunk apparently. Excuse me. Wrong block. How wide long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's 1. I need to sleep. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That still works out pretty much the same then. So then it's what, the disordered? Like that. But I'm not doing it like that. This one's going to be spaced differently. But yeah, so that's how that's set up, at least for now. So this is going to be the back of the housing. Okay. So, and then it's like this, and then let me grab the massive brick. Like that, just to designate, yeah, that's where it's going to end. And it is a 3-block difference from the farm to the house. And each farm's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 by 7. So it's 1, 2, 3. And then it's the start of the farm. So that's where the farm's going to be placed, is in here. I'm going to need to chisel some more massive bricks. Shit. Whee! So it's what? 1, 2, 3 right here. Okay. And then it is like that. There we go. And the farm is going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, so it's going to be here. So that's going to be 3. The other 3 is going to be over fucking Quirk. I don't like Quirk's auto-placing kind of bullshit. That doesn't seem right now, does it? Guess it is? What? Oh, because of the fact that it's one over like that. Yeah, okay. Mana. Okay, I need to check something about grass. We got a singular grassy. Nice. One, two, three, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 7. Do I have a... Are there watering cans in this pack? There is. Disabled by fake players. You can't even craft it. What? Huh? I just need a bowl and a watering can. And water. Okay, do I have water placed down at all? Yes. There we go. And now let me grow the grass out. I'm actually gonna do one thing in like as a safety precaution. That is having a piece of grass down here. So what that does is if the sheeps do happen to eat all the grass, I at least have one grass block remaining that can grow back. I doubt the sheeps will eat all the grass, but just as like a safety precaution. This would be pretty damn annoying if they did. That's right, it's the other way around in this version. I don't make fences all too often. Think that should be enough. Or actually, you know what? We'll do a wider area like this. So I might not have enough then if I'm doing it this way. Yeah, I do not. Unfortunate. Serenity. Hopefully you've been doing well. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me go grab some of my water. Thank you for the hydrate. Hopefully you've been doing well. Just tired. I'm sorry to hear that. No being tired. It's not allowed. And finally, the last sheep. There we go. And I'm pretty sure... Here, I'm just gonna like that just so nothing spawns there. But I'm pretty sure that's all that's needed, and they'll be growing wool, and what I could do is see about setting up a farming. It's called a rancher. The issue is the fact that it does require plastic, which I don't have. Light napthol. I have to make napthol. Nope, I'm not doing that method. I am using industrial foregoings. That's for sure. What should I do though? I've got quests I can complete though. I could also breed them if I have enough wheat. Because I am gonna need a lot of wool for the whatchamacallits. For brain, please work. For all the dense cabling. Unfortunately, the baby sheeps are the ones eating all the grass, which is like not what I particularly want. Sleep. I'm a mare. Okay. I don't think I need that or that. I need sugar, it says. But it wants me to bake a cake, and I don't want to bake a cake. I wanted a farming station for something. What was it for? Oh, for the, that. I could have done that. But I didn't, and it makes me sad. No. I should definitely look at getting a farming station going, though. Yeah, breeding cooldown for 4 minutes. Damn. I think this is the one that requires this stupid thing, yeah. They did update this, though, which is cool, but that's just gonna make doing stuff a pain in the ass. Oh well. At the end of the day, I'm not too worried about automating everything yet. It's just unfortunate because it's going to be so long. Yeah, what is this? Factorio? Yeah, not yet. Working on it. A question is, I might need to start crushing, excuse me, I might need to start crushing down even more of this stuff. That's a game that I've been wanting to play, but just haven't. Is, Factorio. The game looks like so much. It seems like right up my alley, to be honest. But I'm also like a sucker for automation. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Have you done Prison Architect? Not on stream, but I have tried it previously. So I used to not stream as much as I do now. Whoops. Not that. Fucking stop. There we go. Stupid ass jetpack. No. That doesn't make sense. I think Kerbal is one of the other games that game like that I know. There's a few games. There's obviously Satisfactory is another really popular one that is along that same line. It's just, well, Satisfactory is just Factorio, but like 3D. But I've thought about playing like Factorio on stream, but I just haven't. They are on my to playlist. Also, get ready for massive lag spike. Maybe not too much lag. But a lot of this. Because I need to crush more dust down. At least PC isn't crashing anymore. That's good. It's always unfortunate whenever PC starts crashing. Come on. Almost there. The one thing I would love to do is move this so and have that kind of being automated. I can't wait to have this moved though too. Your cooldown's done? They are. I can make you fuck. Nice. Kind of upsetting that the full-grown sheep aren't eating as much wool as I would have liked. Or eating as much grass as I would have liked. Oh well. Wish I could put it like on my head and just have him like with me. Don't drop him. He's precious to me. What I should have done is maybe put the grass in the 4 areas. Ordinal directions. Let's see how the tree farm's doing. That's a bit of wood. Got wood. Yeah, for this thing being as cheap as it is, it produces a ton of wood. I still need to figure out what to do with the cows and chicken. I don't care about the pigs. They don't drop anything of value. Maybe tallow? That's about it. And I don't know. Actually, everything drops tallow. Let me clarify. Every farm animal drops tallow if you use the butchering knife. So pretty much the biggest bottleneck is actually, weirdly enough, wool. Though I guess at this point I could start working on the other part of this. So if it's what, 32 per section, right? Because that's 16 per area, and that's not including the thing. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I could finally start working on 16 times 6 plus, and how many connectors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus 11 times 3. I need 129. Why would you send me in French? Does that way too often. $129 though, so that's 2.5, 2 stacks and 1. That's an odd, like, oddly specific one. 5, 6, 7. Okay. So if I look up controller, need diamonds, 2 stacks and 1 diamond. It also means I need 2 stacks and 1 redstone. And that is also applicable to this silicone. However, I will be doing this. So once this is done smelting, I am going to make a bunch of silicone. I need to smelt this down a second time. See, while that's doing that, I need to make engineering silicone. So that's going to be automaking, not automaking, but doing its thing. What does that mean? What? Oh, I see. I see. Hold on. At productive library. Whoops, that's how you spell it. Oh my god. Okay, so you can actually upgrade these. However, the issue is the fact that you do need like a honeycomb for it, which I don't have. But that's actually quite cool. And you're able to do that. We put away 2 stacks and grab 1 extra silicone. There we go. So that's 1 stack of the printed engineering circuit done. The other thing I'm going to have to see about making a lot of is the fluix crystals. So I'm going to have to see about making a lot of the fluix crystals. Okay, yeah. So for the most part, I'm just trying to set up AE2. I think that's all that's really to do though for me. Because once I can set AE2 up, I can set automation up like very efficiently. So that would be pretty nice if you ask me. I wish this was faster. I can't get the new one though, the upgrade. Jesus. Thank you for resubscribing for 4 months, Taurus. Oh, look at that. 4 months of flirting with the thirstiest cat girl I know. Thirsty might be an understatement. Thank you, though, Taurus. I did lower my headphones, so I didn't get jump scared as badly. No scaring the shit out of me this time. I've been called a tall drink of water before. Well, not tall. Doesn't matter. When you're thirsty, any amount of water is good. I do need to kill the chickens, though. A lot of this quest is locked behind this. Oh well. Wireless access point. The fact that they redid a lot of these textures, though, is really cool, though. Like, that actually looks really cool compared to the way that looked for the past, like, 7 years. Note to self, be careful using stern voice when in VC with Pandora. At least have wet floor signs ready. There's one stack of engineering processors, and I still need to actually continue doing this with the Sky Stone. That's 4, 7. I'm finally getting into tech mods. I'm pretty happy about that one. Yeah, so the question is, do I want to 100% the quest book? I mean, a lot of these mods are like, meh. Like, I don't particularly care, but also it would be cool to be able to just say, hey, I've completed 100% all the mods 10. I could beat what's his name? 200%ing all the mods 10 to the skies, Hobble, I think it is. There's quite a few people that actually do that. I guess I could, but also I don't know if I care enough. Whoops. 2, 3, 4. And I don't have any water anywhere of access. Actually, that's a lie. Straight up a lie. Me when I lie. Fuck. I need to fucking magnet. No. Bad. So I need quite a lot of Certus quartz, actually. Or Fluix quartz. Because I need 4 stacks of these. Which I've got. What the fuck? I'm assuming as long as I have 4, 8, yeah. Oh, okay. We got... I don't know what I got at this point. The other thing I need to do is set up obsidian. Unfortunately, that's still not enough skystone. Is it? Or, oh no, that is. My head is empty today. Better question is, when isn't my head empty today? Or not today. When isn't my head? What the fuck am I typing? What the fuck am I even saying? Nice. Wee. I'm building my hypercube. Doo-da, doo-da. I do call this my hypercube. The first person I think maybe all the doodah day. I think I'm trying to remember. I don't think I created it or created this. Obviously, I doubt I did. But I think like one of the first places that I've seen this being made in this format was King Daddy D-Mac from his FTB series, Infinity specifically. I will probably need to see about putting energy acceptors, or not energy acceptors, energy cells. Holy hell, I probably should not be streaming. I have no brain cells. Okay. And then that, and then that. Bam. Hypercube completed. Woo! Look at that energy drain. 1000 RF a tick. Beautiful. You're cute. Yeah. You're too cute to not stream. My head is empty as can be. I have too much an obsession with streaming. I can't not stream. I have too much fun doing this. Also, all that for 19 wool, really? It's kind of annoying. I should also see about maybe getting dyes. Like the dye seed, what was it? I forget what it was called. I should probably see about getting dyes going because I can get blue dyes. Blue dyes is easy enough to get. Blue, yellow, pink? Oh. Oh. What dyes can I make? Good news, you can still be Princess Carried even when head empty. True. It makes me lighter. I can make white. Green? No. Green, I can make cactus green. And by extension, lime. Okay. And then pink. I think I can make... Oh, you can't. Huh. I thought you can make a yellow dye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you can't make yellow dye from sulfur in this pack. Oh well. Anyways, let's see how this is coming along. It's coming along great. Got 3.5k redstone. Shut up. I'm getting quite a lot of everything. Okay, so what would like the next major step be? Wool. I need a lot of it. The reason why I need so much wool is because of the fact that I need dense cabling. And the way that you get dense cable is you need covered cables, which requires wool. And it's 4 wool for 1 dense cable. It's not a very good ratio, unfortunately. Let me go sleep. What's over here? A river? No! That looked so weird, just seeing like rain droplets falling on my head. I do wonder if there's like something that makes things grow faster, like sheep's wool grow faster. Maybe I should go to bed because god damn. Might not be a bad idea. I mean, that does give me flight? No, I mean, I can make flight from this, but it doesn't inherently give me flight either. I also would love to set up a mob farm, but I would love to find like a slime chunk finder. Which I don't think exists. Which is unfortunate because I would love that. Just so annoying that this is pretty much the only thing I can really do. For now, at least. I guess there's other things I can do. I want a good amount of the wool, though. I should see about getting a rancher. That's actually probably should be like my next step. I need copper, 3 stacks of copper. No, 2 stacks of copper. Yeah, I need redstone, 16 diamonds. So that's gonna go do its thing. Because I do want to see about making an animal rancher that just requires plastic. Wendy appears out of the shadows to go, I got a video you must watch. Hopefully you're doing well though, Wendy. I saw that you're not streaming tonight. Hopefully your head feels better. I should actually see about making more steel. I need coal. It's 1-to-1, or I guess actually it's you. Nope, not crushing, enriching. Alrighty, let's see what Wendy sent me. That's awesome, Wendy. That was that. Uh, you paid good money for that DoorDash order. I don't blame you for doing that. Bow, bow, bow. I liked that game on a scale of boring to enjoyable. How is your enjoyment level? Enjoyable. I thought it was good. I'm very happy. Good. I like that. I love seeing like jokes like that. They're always. To be fair though, I think most people would do that. Especially if you spent a good amount of money on a DoorDash order. Hell yeah, you're gonna find me breaking into my lifting up the DoorDash driver's car. No. I love the fact that in the corner of my eye, I just see sometimes things move, and I'm always like, is that a monster? It's my tree farm. I guess I'm not cutting down that tree. Let me guess, Wendy, are you getting Wendy's? Perhaps. But hopefully your head feels better soon. Also, I think I'm in the need of upgrading parts soon. I just recently upgraded parts, so I'm happy. Why, let me guess, was it Battlefield 6 kind of wasn't running very well? It was a nightmare. Everything was at almost 100%. My God. Yeah, maybe an upgrade is in order. I don't even have it like added to my library. I don't know if it's something that would interest me, unfortunately. I also think it's because I'm using OBS at the same time. I mean, yeah, OBS does use a bit of resources. Now I have the outro to Secret of the Mimic stuck in my head, Wendy. God damn it. She has a 3080 because she's fucking rich. Lucky fuck. I'm gonna rob Mika. Hold on, let me hop in her chat and just go, I'm going to rob you of your 3080. Redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. I like AMD though. I'm gonna try to see what would be good to get next. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Alrighty. I don't mind NVIDIA. I just, a lot of these graphics card companies I feel like are just kind of getting ridiculously greedy at this point. Unfortunately, you don't really get an option though to with anything else. You kind of are stuck. But if I was to upgrade something, it would probably be the graphics card. I mean, that's really the only thing left to upgrade. Because I'm running a 2070 or 2080, one of those. But to be fair, I don't think I need to upgrade. I was just giving Mika shit. But I also don't exactly play very resource intensive games, to be fair. I mean, what's the most resource intensive game I play? Fortnite? I mean, I'll make myself, actually, fuck the boots. I want to make myself free runners. Free runners. Oh, you need a second monitor. Actually, speaking of which, I should see about maybe replacing my one monitor because it's completely busted. I'll worry about that in the future. I'm not worried about it at this point. It's something that I should see about replacing, but I'm not like also that worried about it. Also, I have class now, so that sucks. I'm sorry, Wendy. Wee. I'm kind of goated at it. I want to play CS. I'm kind of goated at it. Bow, 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 bow. I got that fucking song. I'ma kick your ass, Wendy. Thank you for the hydrate, Taurus. Pylons. That's right, pylons do exist. I feel like this quest keeps being activated. Don't know why. Let's make a configurator. What? Huh? Who? You give me 2 configurators. Guess who's back? Translocator. Dude, translocators are like an OG form of item piping. Like, it's old school. I can already feel Wendy coming up with a way to insult me, calling me old or some shit. And the answer is yes, Wendy. I may or may not have been playing modded for that long. So you're more than welcome to call me old. I don't fucking care at this point. Offset. I should have like these things memorized at this point. I should see about putting more sand into this machine. Ready, let's go. I love the frame drops when I look down. What is my frames? 26. Actually, doing not as bad as I thought it would. I'll throw the pufferfish in there. There we go. Okay, so we got a bunch of gunpowder. We just got a bunch of stuff, which is good. I do want to see about making a backpack. I think the next upgrade, yeah, I can't do the next upgrade, but that's fine. Can I put on my back? Yes. There we go. Let me actually grab my hammer, my builder's gadget, because I want to make sand. Because I want more quartz. Yeah. No, you know what? We'll do ores. That's how many? 32. I do want to play more Fortnite with Serenity. I do just want to play more games with people in general, though. Serenity being like target number 1 for me, though. I did finally get Peak, which is a game that I would love to play with people. I got Peak, I got Fortnite I want to play with Serenity. I was going to play with them yesterday, but I felt like shit. So I decided to take a nap, or at least try to take a nap instead. Took me a few attempts. And fall asleep till like 3 or 4 in the morning. Nice. Basic storage. Backpack. Backpack. Okay. So, let's see. Not too worried about that. Basic armor. Okay, so if I go for 100%, I'm going to have to go for both the quantum and, quantum armor A2 and then the quantum armor. That. So, the question is, what do I go for? There's a few things I could go for. I don't know what those are, though. So I got plenty of resources now, so it's just a matter of deciding what do I do. The one thing I really want to do is dense cables, but sheeps are my problem. I don't like sheeps. 3 hours later, now I can make stuff. Yeah, well, yeah. But look at this, Wendy, look at this. Everything is in one inventory. So no matter what it is, I can grab it. So the past 3 hours of doing this shit has been wonderful. I got Emmy going. Okay, let's see about knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. At Mecca, I know that mechanism has like mid-grade armor. I think maybe not. I think it might be just the high tier. So let me go grab the Diamond. Okay. This is the type of mod you'd put me through and be like, have fun. Exactly. But Wendy, you were also the one that was like, I want to play E2E. It's like, yeah, you would have had to deal with this mod anyways. You would have had to take it to a more severe level than even in this mod pack. So, I did, and I'm ready. I think I highly advise you, Wendy, to play all the mods. I don't advise you as your first mod pack into more technical stuff for it to be an expert mode mod pack. I highly advise you not to. I'm not going to stop you, but I advise you not to. Who are you, my mom? I'm not, but I do care about your enjoyability when it comes to it. Because expert mode mod packs, this isn't an expert mode mod pack, so you don't have to worry about it with this. But with an expert mode mod pack, it's like, it's not for everyone, even for those that have been playing modded for a while. I do want to see about getting another right template. I love the fact that I'm trying to be helpful to Wendy, and Wendy's just like, what are you, my mom? It's like, God, okay. I'm going to throw Wendy into GTNH. Just out of spite. There we go. I'm just going to put it like right here due to the fact that I don't care enough at the moment. And depending on whether it's a void in the... Why the fuck, dude? This stupid ass mod Quark is pissing me off. I also need to get a brush. I don't have a feather. Birds of a feather stay together. Seed. There we go. Alrighty, the real question is the nether a void or a... Alrighty, we're off. Actually, do we have a structure compass? No. Sad. there's another fortress. I don't really care about this, though. What? Nether fortress, double nether fortress, like right here. Triple nether fortress is wild. It's not what I want. I want a bastion. Oh, okay, got an achievement. Wait, I've seen you in the sky or something every stream. Is this like a Skyblock World thing? Yes, I've played. This is like the second Skyblock mod pack I've been playing. Oh, found a bastion. Ooh. Fuck, did I see find a bastion? There's no bastion. Are you like a masochist or something? Well, with modded at least, it's not that bad. I'm just gonna continue flying. Yeah, where the fuck did I see a bastion? No clue. I'm continuing. More? I want bastion. I don't want... Um... Nether... Jesus Christ, can I type? But yes, the answer is, Wendy, about being a masochist. The answer is yes. How bad is this recipe? Spiritually attuned gem. Might mean when I flick your forehead. I might have to get into occultism, I guess. How bad is this? Yellow, book of that. I need feather, purified ink. I need ink, though. That's the issue. How bad is getting the dye seed? Not honestly the worst. I use crushed blackstone in a lower tier mesh. I can get the black dye. So I don't have to do that. Sure. Where's my outs? Where the fuck is my outs? What? It's just like straight east. There it is. I find it funny that you're like, are you a masochist? Like, straight up, the answer is yes, Wendy. Oop. Ow. So that journey was kind of pointless, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there was anything in the nether that I really cared about. You have to remember something, Wendy. You kind of have to be a masochist to deal with you. No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Wendy. Don't get mad. Ho. Bows and hoes? Bows and hoes. Bone meal. I need the demon fruit to throw it into... I have another rack. I don't have it in my system, but I do have it over here. Oop. You won't know it's throw it and then light it. There we go. Spear flame. Now I need, what was it? Just, is it straight up stone? Yep, stone. I have to get the other wood too, I believe. What ritual is it? It is Pasuk's convocation. Oh, it has to be specifically andesite. Nice, I guess. Andesite. Actually, Wendy, we should play something sometime. At occultism. Might have to get a butcher's knife. And kill some pigs. There we go. I think it's like 4 tallow. For the, whatchamacallit? Alrighty, let's think. I need a book, first of all. Like, that's like step number 1 right there. Is a book. I need the book of something. So there's the actual book that you need. Remember though. Whoops. So I need black dye to turn into, I forget what it's called. Doesn't matter though, not really. I've only got them one black die, which is kind of annoying. And not to say the least. I do need a book, a dictionary of spirits, though. That's one thing I do need. So, lot of this. This is something I'm going to be doing a lot of. Two. I don't know how much I need for this. I do wish I could make this go a little bit faster, but I'm being lazy and not making any more meshes. Because fuck making meshes. I've made too many meshes already. I got ancient debris from this. I mean, I guess that's where you normally get ancient debris from, no? I want creative flight so badly. Okay, there's the dictionary. Okay, and then I need this book, which is, I need a yellow. I need feather. Do I not have any more feathers? That's kind of unfortunate. Feather. And I need, if I need it, I need that all to be spirit flamed. There we go. And I need, for this ritual specifically, I need that. Also, I should see, hold on, let me just, okay. I know what I'm doing with. I need rituals, summoning rituals, and it is the not weather, time, effort, lumberjack. Nope. 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 I don't want the crushers, and I don't care about the smelters. Might not be. It might be possession. Not zombified. Wild horde of drowns. I don't think that's what the drowns usually look like. Mercy, possessed hoglin. What the fuck? Holy shit, there's a lot of chalks. Oh my god, you just made... So I need what? Lime, red, yellow. Oh my god, they made it a million times more annoying. So I need yellow chalk. gray chalk, lime chalk, red chalk, and orange chalk. What the fuck? Cursed honey. Why did you make this a million times more annoying? Fuck you. You know what? No, fuck this. There's got to be a better way. Because I'm not dealing with occultism like that. That just seems like such a headache to deal with. What am I looking for? I guess the only other way is via this thing. That would require me to get rare. Yeah, I don't know. Well, this is just gonna make things fucking annoying as hell. The fact that the bastions didn't seem to generate either, though, is kind of annoying. Let me just double check that there's not like a structure. Template of locate structure. Stronghold Jungle, Wilden Den, Woodland Mansion, Trial Chamber, Ancient City, Pillager Outpost, Monument, Nether Fortress, Trail of Ruin, Bastion. How hard is this? Wayfinder, and that's just that, which I don't want to. Number one, it seems like the bastions might not generate, which is honestly kind of annoying if that's the case. I'm just heading straight north. Oh. Forest. Oh. Dude, the fact that Nether fortresses spawn but not bastions is kind of disappointing. Okay, let me check something. ATM10 TTS bastions. I don't know if there's necessarily. I don't know. There's nothing about it, so who knows? Like, the thing is, I can see the Nether Fortress even when I'm like a million blocks up on the map, so I don't know if it's like the bastions just don't spawn. Nether Fortress? I don't care. I don't want Nether Fortresses. I don't care about Nether Fortresses. Nether Fortress. What? Portal. Weird. Why? Huh. Okay, well, continuing north. Yes. Not that I really have a choice. Dude, the fact that I don't want to deal with that though is the thing. I will have to then find the apotheosis bosses, I guess. One way. See, I just don't understand this. Another one I haven't seen a single gem. Thanks. I don't like if they just straight up like disabled bastions from spawning. That's so fucking stupid. Like here, let me go to cultism. Dude, look at how messy this is now. I have to go all the way up to be fair, it's up here. That's like such an annoying distance to go. I'm not even sure how else to go about this. Bow. What? Huh? That's wild if anybody thought that. Oh, I'm going back home and trying to figure out what the fuck I do next. Unfortunately, bastions don't seem to spawn, so it looks like I might have to fucking deal with. Mexico's not in the Middle East. It's not. So it looks like I will have to deal with fucking occultism's bullshit now. Whoop. Okay, let's go back home. And And let's go deal with fucking occultism's million levels of stupid ass bullshit that has no reason to be as fucked as it is. Hold up that Engie. Come on. There we go. Last tree done. It's like when Bobby held up the angry sign to protest, and the principal goes, Bobby, if those kids knew how to read, they'd be very angry. Okay, and then I just need diamonds, and then throw them in the fire. So fucking annoying. Tools of the trade, divination rod. Yep, I'm not too worried about that. Preparations. Do I have to deal with fucking honey? Dude, this pack is driving me insane. Like, not in the good way either. It's like some of the dumbest bullshit I've ever seen. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 2 of these. I need white chalk. Chalkboard. Impure is other stone and burnt. 1, 2, 3, and then I don't fully understand. Shit, I did not want to do that. Oh, wasted some of my other stone. Let's throwing this into. Is it just wait? I could just do logs. I could just do logs and throw it in there. Then that just makes my life easy. Fucking occultism being a pain in my ass. I didn't mind occultism, but now they added 16 different fucking types of chalk just because of fuck you. Because I have to go all the way up here. So I have to get the gray chalk, the orange chalk, just to get the Abra's open conjure, just to get the red chalk. I need to do the Pandor's opened conjure. I don't think I need black or any of these other ones, though. I just need to get here. Fucking ass. You don't have the material to do this. Why? Move, cat, go. You're not, no, you're not laying right there. Go. Into my ass. Don't look back at me. I know what you want to do. I'm gonna, no, I don't want to kill the pigs though. Yep. And sacrificial bowl. Need 5 of these. Alrighty. And a binding book of the foliate, which I need to do this. And that is for the foliate crusher used to make the impure white and stone, silver, crushed calcite. I even have calcite. And this mod pack is making me sad. Way to make calcite. No. The answer is no. I even have deep slate. Yes. But I'm very much so losing it. Hey, at least I've got, like, a lot of ores, so that's good at least. Got jack shit from that, thanks game. Okay, how do I go about getting deep slate? Packed ice and... Fucking. Dude, I'm losing it. I need 9. I didn't want to deal with, this just yet, but I guess I have to. I'm also kind of concerned that it will consume shit, but I don't really get a choice. But here we go. We hope and pray at this point, because that's all that's left for me. Where did I get leads from? Why did I get leads? Excuse me? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I will say, I do miss having creative flight. selenium. That's not what I want, though. What's the odds of getting calcite? Oh, from a flint mesh. What the fuck is this? I dislike this mod pack. Is there a better way to get calcite? Because holy shit. I guess there is this option. What was it? It was water, bone meal block, an extractor. This pack is like driving me insane. There's certain things where it's just like, why? What the fuck is this? Okay, how much calcite did I need? Only needed one. But I need to, might as well put it here. I'm gonna need to make a ritual. I don't have an area to do the ritual. I shall make an area to do the ritual. Smooth. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Build to me. There we go. I'm actually breaking that because I need that in the center. Okay, I need to make a crusher demon. Summon. Crusher. Okay, I need also of rears. Just do this. 4 large candles. White chalk. There we go. Okay, and it was gold, iron, silver, copper. Silver, copper, gold, iron. I forget how you start rituals. Oh yeah, you just put the book in the center. And that's gonna do its thing. And while it does its thing, I will grab the certain materials I need. Because I need gold, that, and that. I can get all that. The only ones I can't get are the calcite and the end stone. I can't get. There we go. Hi, buddy. And you're gonna do that. I'm gonna need to make some more impure white chalk. There we go. I only tossed you one, so he should, I guess, finish whenever. Oh, he must have put in his queue. So now I just gotta wait then. Because the obsidian I can just make in a crusher. Like, that's really not that big of an issue. Let me actually start making these. Silver, iron. Silver. Iron. Oh, I've already got iron dust, I guess. Other stone. Need 9. Maybe need to make more. Crusher. Oh, smelting. The other log I need to throw into fire. Fire! Okay, there's 3 impure. I need to crush down silver. That. There's the impure light gray. Gold is just, I think I might even have the stuff for that. Yeah, impure yellow. And I just need to crush down, oh, Jesus, that's not how you spell obsidian. Obsidian in a crusher. There we go. I do need the end stone from him though. So that is something I am gonna need. There we go. Okay, there, made it pure, and let me grab the capture lasso. Mob. I don't have the stuff to make the imprisonment. Do I even have gas tiers? No. Let me make the flimsy and catch him. Okay, let me clean this up now. That. I don't need the crusher anymore, at least for now. Okay, and foliate. What book? No. Ah, shit. Where is occultism? It's not. Why won't you hop over? Excuse me. I need to make the spectral compulsion. Lime chalk. Which is that. Which is bottles of enchanting, which I don't have. You know, I'm getting kind of tired of occultism already. And I need another bound book of that. But best part is, I don't have any feathers. As you can tell, I'm losing it. Fiend Folio, Jesus, wrong game. Holy hell. I even said the wrong game. I'm that, like, done with this shit. Occultism. Okay, which ritual do I need for this? It is... Slime ball's easy enough. I need Zivius Spectral Compulsion. I think it's here. No, it's... I need this. Whoops. Honey, I need more candles. Woo! Get over here, llama. You're getting murdered. Don't fall off the ledge. I need you to die. Okay. There we go. That. I need white chalk. Purple. Okay. And I need the 3 pedestals. Oops. And 2 bottles of enchanting and emerald dust. And I just throw this craft research fragment dust. This mod is gonna be a pain in my ass. I don't even need occultism for anything, I don't believe, for any of the final recipes. This is literally just to get netherite upgrade template. I have to go all the way up to this point right here. I don't think I have to do this, but I do have to get the red chalk. Come on. I need the lime chalk, which does require more emerald dust. But that's honestly the easiest part about this whole shit. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I'm losing it. Fuck me. Yeah. And for that, it's just that. Here we go. Okay. I'm not gonna say no to a cat. However, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the cat. Alrighty, I need both gray and red. Gray paste. Phantom membrane. I think I got some. I should. I got one. Oh, fuck. That's all that I need, though. I need to get cursed honey. I have glowberries. I do. Blaze powder's easy enough. I have to get motherfucking bees. I don't want bees. Uh, I don't have a bee. How the fuck do I get this mod? This mod pack fucking makes me want to cry. Oh, Soren's Unbound Calling. Possible things: LA's, bats, bees, parrots, cats, ocelots, foxes, and rabbits. Why? Like, I fucking. This mod pack is driving me insane. And not in the fun way either. So I have to get at least 2 bees. No, how the fuck do I get a beehive? What the fuck? Combiner. To be or not to be. No, I need to get a total count. The Thigh Goddess to be. You and Nina would get along very fucking well. Unfortunately, it's not the good 2 bees. I need the number 2. The stupid ass bug. I don't care about the game. She's hot. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I needed this for the orange or yellow chalk. Oh, it was orange? Well, unfortunately, I wasn't talking about that. I was unfortunately dealing with fucking actual bullshit. Beautiful. I just want honey. This mod pack. Fucking kill me, please. That's 4 things. The better question is, how the fuck in the ever-loving fuck am I supposed to get this? I got the honey, the honey now, but how the fuck? I get the, whatchamacallit, I'm so gonna die. Don't do that, Wendy. Fuck's a snake box? I have to buy $120 worth of art supply. Jesus. B. Whatever it takes to graduate, right? I guess. The thing I don't like is just the fact that all this is so fucking annoying. But I don't really have an option. I don't have a choice. Fuck off. Good enough. And if I'm going to be summoning bees, it's so funny though, because the website where we had to order it from is called... I need so many feathers. Dick Blick? Jesus. That's an interesting one. That gives me 1 roll. I can safely say this shit fucking sucks. Okay, let's fucking hope that I get a good roll and I don't have to do this shit more than once. 'Cause if I have to do this shit more than once, I'm gonna cry. Okay, what is the ritual called? It is called Osoran's something something, don't give a fuck. I can't even do this shit. How the Soren's Unbound Calling. Nope, can't do that. What the fuck are you supposed to do? How the fuck are you supposed to get bees? Motherfucking game doesn't tell me how to get bees. Fucking dog shit mod pack. Productive bees. Let's see. Can't get bees very easily. So you can't get bees via the ritual because it requires you to have bees already. Because the blue chalk is all the way up here, which is a bit of a distance away. Also wants me to make a honey block. Probably for the ritual. Yes. Do we have any dimension mod pack or mods in this? Probably not. Bow, 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 bow. How the fuck do they expect you to get bees? Villagers? Probably not something I can do. Let's see. Bow, bow. Yellow, white, lime. Can't do. Wait, can I? I guess I can. See, the issue is the fact that it's fucking... Is it random? Chimera, drowned, random animal. Hi, demon. No. No, possession. No, which one was it? Rituals. Aegon's enthrallment. Got everything I need, I guess. I'm just tired of the fact that like everything is locked and without a clear path either. Cause like sure I can get the fucking bee that gives you the beehives, but it's like what the fuck does the beekeeper even sell? It's like beekeeper. Where is the beekeeper? Die bee spawner. That doesn't do anything for me. You don't know how you get bees. Because I know how you get the hives for the other bees. The one that I don't know how you get is the straight up just vanilla bee. I can throw it in here, but can I throw the other combs in here too? No. If I do that, I'll have to go down this path. Which just gives me the wax and not the honey. I guess it depends on the type of bee. Fucking phenomenal. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see what bees I can get. Phantoms. It hasn't really been that long since I haven't slept. Hopefully you're doing well, Demon. How's setting up your computer going? Fuck you. Okay, let's see what bees I can get that produce anything. Nope. Dirt bees kind of useless. Fellow carpenter. All the carpenter bees are very much so useless. Crystalline bee produces crystalline combs, which do produce honey. In my first PC stream yesterday, let's go. I didn't make it, unfortunately. I'm sad about that. Can I turn this back into honeycombs? Yep. Let's see something for the possessed bee. Hope for the best. I got distracted and yapped for a full hour. How is that an issue? I still need the honeycomb. And then I started Portal and did some peek. Nice. How was that? I hope it went well. I mean, how does... Actually, I just thought of something. How does birch work? Because I just realized there's actually a way to get bees. Beehives in Minecraft. It did. The only problem is that I had a little scuff. Welcome to streaming, Demon. Scuff is to be expected. Okay, how does one grow it? Post-generation oak, birch, and cherry grown from saplings are within 2 blocks of flower on the same Y level have a 5% chance in any biome and in any dimensions. This includes withered roses and flowering azalea. Do I have a pop rose? It's very annoying because it took me 8 hours to set everything up. Yeah. Unfortunately, Demon, the more you stream, it doesn't increase the lack of scuff. You'll just get more used to dealing with scuff. Motherfucker! The stupid ass fucking tree just broke my only rose. It's fucking bullshit. I love going on this fucking wild roundabout trip just to get fucking... I mean, it was only one thing that scuffed and it was the PNG tuber did a freaking working game. No, that's unfortunate. Going for that 5% beehive. Thank God. 2 bees, good enough to me. Get that out of my inventory. Completely forgot about vanilla mechanics, to be fair. Fuck me. You get back here. Yoink. Oh, hi. Hold on. That's actually huge. I want that. But hey, at least I got my 5% beehive, which will allow me to get things like honey and other stuff. Because I need bees for my fucking... The bee said, fuck you, I'm gonna go die. Well, it didn't die, thankfully. Also, where the fuck did this other bee go? Only got one bee then. Well, I guess that's good enough. You know what probably happened? It probably went in here and died. Let's be honest. That bee will not be mad. It's not the end of the world. I would have definitely preferred it if it didn't disappear, but oh well. Why are bees fucking suicidal? What the fucking Christ? Fucker, get over here. I wonder if that's where the other one went. It's like flew down here. I don't see any on the map. You know what? Let's grab some glass and imprison him. Because he does have a death wish, which we don't support. Suicidal bees. This is like stuff that this whole fucking pack has been driving me insane, Demon. Like, it's really not healthy how fucking annoying this pack is. Oh, there we go. Now you can't fucking fly off the edge of the map. Fuck you. Stupid ass bee. Okay, and then we'll look at your hive is right here, buddy. Fucking Christ. Okay, we'll look at what rituals needed for the possessed bee then. Summon and kill. I need the Iglahams. Fucking what? Yellow chalk. All this fucking work just for the stupid template. I'm glad I bought the skulls earlier because that's gonna come in extremely handy. Okay, and then for the possessed bee, it's like cursed honey or something. It requires a chicken to be sacrificed, which is unusual, but whatever. Hi, Nameless. Hopefully you're well. I am going to see about maybe getting another beehive. Or another bee, should I say. Dirt. Sapling. Bone meal. Poppy. I accidentally smacked my keyboard. Been seeing you've been making a good amount of progress on your, was it Fargo's Legendary no-hit? I don't care about the carpenter bee. Yet again, I don't care about the carpenter bee. What the fuck? I don't want the why are you giving me so many carpenter bees? Lionfish. Before you can go anywhere, I'm gonna steal you. Make a trapdoor. Shit, I made 9 trapdoors. You have friends. Just kidnapping innocent bees. At this point, I don't care if they're innocent or not. Fuck the bees. I need you to come out of your nest so I can abduct you and put you over here. 2 honeycombs, let's go. I need this bee to come out. Yeah, this whatchamacallit is fucking ugly. Go to something a little bit prettier. All this fucking work too, just for the... Yep, this is a lot of work for just the stupid ass... The worst part is the fact that I also need to do that one, but I've set this up for the possessed bee already. So I'll deal with the possessed bee first. Might as well abduct the chicken later. I've already got so much isnium, I don't necessarily need any more. Where the fuck did this bee go? Fucking prick. Grab. Motherfucker. I'm gonna kill myself. Don't do that, Wendy. That's bad for your health. He's escaping. The monster's escaping. I look away for 2 seconds to check something on my other monitor, and all of a sudden he's just straight up gone. It's like, motherfucker. I made an account on this website with my personal email instead of school email. Now it won't let me access it. No. I'm sorry, Wendy. Okay, I need honey block. Okay, so I need quite a bit of honey. Okay, let me think. Okay, and I just need this book, which is purple. Black. And what was the last thing I need? Ink. Tether. There we go. Book of Binding, Jin. And what else? I need the honey block, which, to be fair, it's just going to be a matter of time because I've got 1 honey. I need a total of 5 honey bottles. I don't know how useful divination rod would be. Magical demonic. Oh, my bad. Dominior. Nice. Trinity Gem. They added so much to this mod, which is cool to see because it used to be like pretty, not, I don't want to say lackluster, but definitely different. But it's also a pain in the ass now. I do want to sleep because bees don't do shit during the night. I'm literally just waiting for this. This is all I have to do left. Like I can't do anything else. I'm just over worried. Okay, I'm glad that it turns out it was okay. Oh, what do you have? Useless. Oh, you lived? I don't want you to live. I want you to die. Do I have looting? I do. Fuck, I actually closed the tab with the fucking customer support guy. He was still typing. What are you doing, Wendy? I got a customer support guy tell me now I feel like an asshole. I'm sure it's not the first time, Wendy. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'm gonna steal a bottle because I need one bottle. Oh, unless. Bottle. Oh, bottle. I got one bottle. You ruined that poor demon. Wendy's already over worried. Don't do anything else to make Wendy worry even more. Don't be an asshole. Honey. I don't like dealing with this. What if I was his first user that needed help? Wendy, behave. Stop overthinking. Gasp. So you're just over-exaggerating at this point intentionally? You definitely weren't if they were helpful. That's rough, Demon, but also probably not too far off. Shut those fucking sheep up, my god, fine. And, ambient. There you go, Wendy. You happy? Actually, I could do something even funnier. I can't. Sad. But yeah, I'll mute it just for you, Wendy. I need one more bottle of honey. Unless... Nope. Sad. The fact that they just reused a lot of the quests, even for things that aren't in this. Kind of weird. It just kind of like seemed like they just straight up ported a lot of the quests over. Cause like what quest was it? It was I think it was Mechanism Reactors chapter. Yeah, they have a item that is even in this pack. Many things to buy. Oof. Let's see if you can get used ones. It's kind of hard to get used art supplies, I would assume. It's fucking a lot of stuff. Virtually, they're not that expensive, but like, you have so much shit you need to buy that it adds up quickly. Holy hell. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to buy art product or art stuff used. No, it's not textbooks. One more, please. Come on, for the love of God. I just want to kill a possessed bee. Well, have fun. We're gonna paint. What? Why wouldn't you paint in an art class? You're not getting out of there, asshole. Fuck you. Bad bee. He is waiting at the door. I'm not letting him out. Come on, give me one more. Need one more bottle. He's got plans. He does have plans. He can't tell the plans, but he has plans, and they're set in motion. Fuck? I thought I saw a fly fly past. I don't know what it was, but it wasn't a fly. Oh, it's nighttime. You think you have everything you need? Let's hope. You were the fly. Gives me all the reason I should smack it out of the air then. There we go. Thankfully the, gray chalk should be a bit easier due to not needing all this fucking random ass bullshit. Well, I need to abduct the chicken. And if you're into that, I wouldn't do it because that's weird. Okay, let me see how this works. A Jin will possess and be careful, be invoked. By this way, it does not lose its stinger. Always poisons target, attacks first, and can summon other beasts when it takes damage. This is gonna be fun. It's not the book. Oh, I need to combine it with the dictionary. That's right. Get over here. Here you go. So this is gonna summon a possessed bee. I need to kill the bee because I need the honey. I need the cursed wax. Or cursed honey. Grants regeneration when eating. Yeah, no, I'm not. No, fuck that. I don't know how difficult this enemy's gonna be. I don't imagine it's gonna be too tough. You. Punch. What's your name? There we go. Ooh, 3 cursed honey. There we go. Cursed honey. Got that done. Occultism. Got that quest done. Orange chalk. So I just need otherworld stone or other stone and other wood. Need to throw the stone in the smeltery and throw the logs into the fire. There we go. Impure orange chalk. The only thing better than chalk is caulk. Okay. Next up, I need to make gray paste, which is this recipe, which none of that's too bad outside of the fact that I don't think I have gray anything really, actually. Phantom, clay, gunpowder. The hardest part is actually probably this. Do I have enough source berries? No. I am not doing that. I'm gonna have to grow more sugarcane. Okay. And for this, I need gray dye, gunpowder, clay, gunpowder, clay, and phantom membrane. I don't have the stuff. I don't have the ritual set for this thing, but I do have to get rid of everything though. Get rid of it. Please don't require more than 4 skulls. I don't have enough skulls. Okay, what ritual did I need? I needed triggers. I don't think it's like, what is it? It's just a pentacle, no? Triggers. Fat Moz. Not a possession ritual, though. Triggers higher binding. A fun recipe or fun ritual right here. And requires more than 4 skulls. Woo! I love it. Fuck me. What I should see about doing is setting up a mob farm. Purple, white, gray. Where's my candles? My hotbar. Mob farm, yeah. I might be a good idea to also go, kill, oops, some wither skeletons, hope for a drop of evil. At mob grinding utility. Oh, I guess I don't need it. I need to get this one, which I just need the drain with 4 buckets. Come on, give me the 4 buckets that I need. There. Need that. Go feed this to a chicken. I need you to go plop. There we go. Got a bad egg. Or my bad, a rotten egg. And by the way, do you watch the Amazing Digital Circus? I do not. I'm sorry, Demon, I disappoint. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What the fuck counting is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think what it suffers from is this same issue that Undertale suffers from, which is a interesting fan base, to put it lightly. I need 2 of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need that, and then this, and then I need 2 of that. I guess I actually can make 3. And then a fan. I also need the width. There we go. What the hell? You change it? Sticks and cobble. What? Cobblestone. I guess they did kind of change how that one works, which is unfortunate. I think I'm out of glass. Ouch. I'm tired. I don't want to end stream yet, though. I really do want to get the nether upgrade. Or the netherite template. Wait. Yeah, I should. But also sleep schedule. Gotta fix it. I need this. I need this, which requires obsidian. And a chest. With the storage. This thing. There. 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 Okay. And then I want to put this right here. And then this right here. And Break. Actually, let me break that and then move everything over one. I'm not sure if this is how to fix it. I mean, isn't just staying awake, though, not how you fix it? I believe they changed it. Oh shit, they actually didn't. What? So how's your day been going so far? It's been going pretty good today for me. Hopefully your day's been well. Beautiful. Thanks. Thanks for the giant, massive wall of sword info. And then I need beheading. Nope, that's smite. Honestly, I've just been in bed rotting. That doesn't sound like a bad day, though. Okay, I'm gonna let that do its thing then. I only got up to go to work. There. Okay, so that's done. Need to wait for that to give me. I don't want to get rid of the paste. That. I want that to make the chalk. I should probably see about making that magnet thing. There we go. Yeah, let me make this magnet thing. It disables magnets. Just so that you're not picking shit up. I'll do that big. So now I can turn my magnet on and it won't get, this won't pick anything up. Oh, I actually got slime balls. Holy shit, that is actually huge. Because the reason why I wanted this was actually not even for the slime balls. It was for the slime pearl, so I could make the lily pads of fertility. I completely forgot what I was wanting necessarily. Nice. Okay, and I think that's all I need because I have the other stuff in my backpack that I needed. So I can just go. I don't have the ritual stuff. Maybe I should check out Modern Minecraft at some point. I recommend it, but that's also heavily biased, so do take that with a grain of salt. Because I like modded. I've grown up modded. I've been playing modded for 10 plus years. 13 years. Ugh. 12 or 13 years at this point. Which I don't know how I feel about. I've only done mods on Xbox, Minecraft, yeah. PC modding or like Java modding is very different from Bedrock modding. I will say that. I don't know if I want to deal with that. I don't even know if that's really necessary. No. And then I need to fight the Afrit spirit. Affected by looting, which is cool. Isnium. Okay, nothing too hard. I literally have like 500 Isnium. Yeah, the one thing about modded is there's so many mod packs that it's kind of, and there's so many mods that it's kind of hard to run out of things. I just wish more mod packs use lesser known mods, but they don't tend to do that. Like, there's not many mods that use like Mana and Artifice or Wizards Reborn, and they've got like 500,000 downloads. So the fact that they're kind of unused in a lot of mods is disappointing. I will say this thing is going to be filling up quite quickly. I do want more. I do want this. The bones is what I really want. Maybe they aren't super compatible. It kind of depends on the mod. And also kind of depends on the mod pack dev, because some mod pack devs actually try to make their mods or try to make mods like work together. And then other times they don't. I think that's everything I need to do. I'm so scared now. Frick, I'm a fail. Hopefully not. You gotta have more confidence, Wendy. Okay, I need to make myself the efforts. I'm gonna story write. I haven't written in a while. If it helps calm your nerves down, then yes, do that. Because you have to remember, Demon. I look at like Project Ozone 3, where like everything is integrated with each other, but that's because the mod pack dev actually made it that way. And then with like this pack, it's not so much like that, where it's kind of like you don't have to play one mod to get into another mod. For the most part, at least. That's the appeal of expert mode mod packs, though, is the fact that it's kind of binding. Condors, something, something, something. Condors, open conjugation. That's a big ass. Oh, it's a big ass ritual. God damn. I'll move this. I'll move it right here. Hopefully that's big enough area where nothing holy shit, it actually fits. Okay, then, I need orange, lime, white. I don't know what the fuck that thing was going on about. Gray chalk. I need light. Or is it white? It's white. Lime and orange. Okay, and then it's orange all the way around. Head. Okay, turn the jetpack off. Candles. There we go. And then for the ritual, I need isnium, which I don't have in ingot form, but I do have. Netherite or netherrack. Flint and steel and gunpowder. Gunpowder. And I need the pedestals. That, and that. And I need what book do I need for this? This one. And like that. Do I have any more black dye? I have one more. Unfortunately, that would mean that I will need two. That's right, it needs to be next to water. You sound so sick of this mod. It's the fact. Well, I'm a dumbass. Anywho, it's the fact that it was required to just get the fucking netherite template, something that usually isn't this much of a bitch to get. And here I am having to go through like halfway through occultism for this stupid thing. Usually I'm not like this bothered about occultism, but like it's like, dude, please. I just wanted my stupid fucking thing. Does it require a sacrifice? A cow. It demands a cow as a sacrifice. Snag a cow. And here's to hoping that this boss isn't that big of an issue. How much health does he have? I just hope this boss doesn't kill me because it's gonna be annoying if he does. The fuck's DMing me? Whose Discord is going off? Phase. Yeah, that's fair. I just gotta hope it doesn't destroy the platform, which I don't think it does, unless it's been changed, because a lot of things have been changed with this mod. One shot, don't say that, pro. Fucking slimes. Alrighty, he's gonna spawn. I am pretty vulnerable to fire damage, though, unfortunately. I do have a pretty good sword, though, so just gotta hope. Ooh, that does in fact hurt. Take care of your buddies first. You don't seem to be an issue. It's more so the blazes that are the issue. I got leather boots. Fuck you, I got leather boots. I'm unkillable now. Okay, and then it's just this guy. 100 health. Yeah, whatever. Pushy shit. Shoes. I got 2 pair of shoes. I don't think he's happy about this. Is this abuse? Nah. There we go. Okay, put that away, put that away. You scare me. I do have the torch flower seeds, I just don't have them as the plant itself. Does it need to be on grass? Probably. Why are you orange? Why are you? Wait, is it hanging? How the fuck does torch flower work? How the fuck? I don't use torch flowers. Compost them. Fuck. No, the tree. It's burning down. It's gonna actually fuck shit up. Ancient gateway. Find a ruin. What? Uh-oh. I won't be. What the fuck is going on here? Okay then. I'll have to look at how torchberries are planted. Oh, you know what? You need tilled. Don't you? There we go. Bone meal. Okay. That's enough. That. I think I've got everything outside of the chalk. The other stone. No need to be scared, demon. I'm totally mentally sound. I'm sure you can tell that too. Fucking... Okay, I can now do the ritual I wanted. All this work for a single ritual, by the way. Just for fucking netherite template. And worst part is, it's still not even technically over yet. I still have to fight one more enemy. I'm done. I'm so close to not having to worry about any more occultism for now. Yeah, and I'm Chris Redfield. Don't know who that is. Okay, I don't need to worry about any more of that. I do need to look up the netherite template. It's a Resident Evil character. I see. Yeah, I've never played Resident Evil. Okusos. Okusos. What the fuck? What? How do you spell it? Oh, Posooks. My bad. Posooks. Nope, wrong one. Posooks. Conviction. Shit, I need to move these again. I'm just gonna break these and then place them down. I need to get myself the spirit attuned crystal. First random name that came to mind, fair. Shit. No, stop that. And then I need the attuned crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I just say I'm excited to have this done over with? Okay, I need red chalk, gray chalk, yellow chalk. So gray, yellow. Lime. And more yellow. And orange chalk too. I need white chalk too. Okay. Okay, let me think. I need pork, soul-attuned, another book. I don't know if I have enough feathers. Nope. Let me go breed the chickens. I can make sure that I have enough chickens and I don't have to do... Okay. And black. I don't have any more black, though I think it's just deep slate is the one that gives me black dye at a low level. Sieving. Oh. Number one, I need to crush it. Is it not deep slate? Is it blackstone? Well, it's blackstone. Yep. Um, it's crushed blackstone at like iron. Let me go do that. Where's my mesh? I think it's here. Yep, I'm gonna switch this one out though for here for the diamond mesh. I need blackstone. I need, that's not good, seeing all that stuff piling up. That definitely does not make me feel good. Like, let me see. Yeah. Well, that doesn't make me feel happy, but oh well. I'll work on cleaning that up later though. For now, I'm more interested in getting that black dye. Hello, cat girl on the internet. Hi, T. Hopefully you're doing well. I put the feather away. I am. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Losing it, but never had it in the first place, though, either. Asked my friend if I could calm him my character game design, and he said for free. I'm like, what? Damn. I finally had it. What was it? Pork, netherite. No, let me show you his stuff. Go ahead. Can't, I probably won't be able to look at it just yet. I am close to my goal of not having to deal with this stupid shit. You know what's funny? I didn't realize we were a cat girl for like 2 weeks after following you. Nice. Nice tea. I need more andesite. It's not professional art, but like, I'm like, bruh, at least get money. Whee! There, 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 there. Okay, let's start putting things in place so that I can fucking fuck me in the asshole. Actually, please don't, because I'm tired enough. Lime. That should say offering for pigs. Nice. A classmate did the same thing and painted a pretty big 3D printed model of mine for free. I was shocked when they didn't want money. Taurus. I'm going to lose it. I'm like this close to being like happy. I'm close to being happy. I've got one last thing to kill and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Thanks, Rods. Just sacrificing some lives to things beyond mortal comprehension, nothing new. What's being happy is like, I don't know, I'll learn in a second, I'll let you know. Hi. Motherfucker. Yeah, unfortunately, because of this being pile of dog shit, it isn't guaranteed to drop the netherite template. They nerfed this. They made this so fucking annoying to deal with for the sake of fuck you. That's bullshit. I know. All this work and it's not even a guaranteed fucking a guaranteed recipe or yeah, drop. So fucking annoying. Not too impressed with the changes they made to this mod, but oh well. Rotates. I hate that it tends to be games to be as grindy as possible. Yeah, I mean there's grind for a reason, but like sometimes it's not really called for. Oh, one too much pork chops. This is a mod though, they aren't getting money. Why the fuck did I get leather from a pig? Is that something new? Huh. No clue. Certain things I can understand grinding for, this is not one of them. Ah. Ooh, that hurt. Fuck her. Dude, I hate occultism. Occultism was a good mod, now it's fucking dog shit. One piece of leather, pork, netherite scrap. See, if it wasn't the fact that it required a netherite scrap normally, it doesn't matter too much to me at this point. But the fact that it requires a netherite scrap just for a fucking chance at getting the template's kind of annoying. Motherfucker. I fucking hate the hitbox on this bullshit too. What color was it? Gray. Fucking pile of shit mod. Dude, the port to whatchamacallit 1.22 has not treated this mod very well. Are the templates just for cosmetic? No, they're used to upgrade stuff from diamond to netherite. And I need it for upgrading the sieves to netherite. The issue is bastions don't fucking spawn in this. Nether fortresses do, but bastions fucking don't. It pisses me the fuck off. That seems like a very dumb oversight or intentionally trying to be as obnoxious as fuck. Because all the mods dev team definitely have some choices that make it seem like that. Does Minecraft still have woodland mansions? Yeah, that was never removed. Pandora, I'm obnoxious as fuck. Yeah, but you're fun to be around. Questioning about that with the ATM mod packs, though. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of better mod packs out there. You want to give me the netherite fucking template now? Fucking amazing mod. Fucking one of the best mods in fucking existence. I'm going to lose my shit. I remember trying to find them after the pillage update and couldn't find shit. Well, they were added in the village and pillage, and they're rare. They only spawn in dark oak forests. So not too much of a surprise on not finding them because they are rather rare. Going to true. I've already lost it. Devs are sitting in their fucking fucking lazy Susan ass chairs, giggling their asses off watching me suffer. You know, woodland mansions are just incredibly rare. They're just not very common things to find. Gotta wait a minute. Need you to incest. Incest is wincest. Pandora sat on my face like a lazy Susan chair. Nice, Stratos. Grippy socks. Taurus has been banned. Dang, I hate this. I guess the cool thing is the fact that I am getting a lot of these ribby bones. But everything else, though, I hate the fact that you get all this armor and shit. I don't care. I'm losing it. Oh. I should see about making myself another ender lasso. Snatch. And... Ooh. I was gonna say, fuck you if that didn't work. I'm going to lose it. I'm just gonna sit on the capstones. I don't care anymore. Why when Pandora is ready for a snack? I do need a snack. Like I could have kiwis. I could have a kiwi. You're right here. You're not a snack. You're a full course meal. Fucking give it to me. I like the fact that Demon's just so innocent. It's like, ah. Watch out, Demon, you might be next. Poor Demon. Hell nah, I'm not food. I need you to breed with your parent. Incest is wincest. We all know that. I'm losing it. I could clock this. Lock. Unless it doesn't work like that in this. So clocks with SNAD make it grow really, really fast. My last feather. Please, for the love of God. I love the fact that y'all are talking like wild shit to each other and I'm just like crying. I stopped talking. What do you mean, fair shadows? Yeah, I know. Y'all were talking to me. However, I'm over here like sulking. I'm like shocked at how bad this has gone for me. This trying to get this netherite template. I could put you in a better mood. Anything at this point. Ooh. Fucking. Finally, god damn, holy shit, I'm done with this. Fuck this mod, fuck you, fuck me, fuck everything, I don't give a damn. I'm done. I pray I don't have to do any more cultism. Do I need the soul gem? I think I need the soul gem. I think it's this one that I need. Yeah. Striation's higher binding. Dude, that's... You wanna know what the beautiful thing is about this binding is the fact I've done it before. I don't have to worry about upgrading my chalk anymore. I would love to upgrade my caulk though. You finally got in. It took every bit of your sanity you had, which wasn't a lot in the first place, but now it's gone, like all of it. Where's my Ars Nouveau book? My caulk. Sure. I'll be more than happy to give my totally normal, sane human opinion on something. That's actually exactly what the I was referring to. T. Fuck this. A stack of netherite templates. I need to make a smithing table and make a netherite ingot. And does it keep the enchants? It does. God. It was way more of a pain than it was worth. Good. I'd hate for the stream to become not family friendly. We're all having a good Christian children here. Yep, I can tell. I wonder. Ooh, I could actually upgrade the book. I can't upgrade the book. I need obsidian. Also, I can tear this down. Fuck that tea. I'm far from family friendly. I don't think anyone is here for family friendly either, though, Taurus. Yes. I'm gonna ignore that. A spice cookie? Let's see. I don't need this. Okay. Oh, that's that. I only have 2 more quests to do for chapter 1. Used to be a site that you could do that. That's interesting. I actually probably should hold the squeezer. Squeeze her? I barely know her. And then the functional drawer. Let's go. Chapter 1 complete. Nice. Proof for it didn't happen. Well, we'll do this. This and that. That account, your government name. Yeah, don't leak that. Damn, so close to the Holy Grail. Honeycomb, nice. Ooh, actually thinking about it. How much honey do I have? Good amount. Why do I have all rights reserved bookmarked? Interesting. Well, okay, so there's a few things I can do now. It does make me question something, though. I am open enough about my past. My name is one of the few, or select few. I mean, fair enough. Don't blame you on that. What am I looking for? What I should probably start looking into doing is set up a rancher. Boxing is quite not good. I do concur. Okay, let me think. Thinking hurts me. I can at least just slap that on and it'll just get power instead of having to use the energy acceptor. I'll slap something. Oh, God. Okay, let me think about this real quick. That's the usual response, yes. Uh, wool. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll behave for a bit. No reason not to, or no reason to behave. There we go. There. Okay, so that gives me access to the underbase, which is nice. Think, Pandora, think. Thinking does not work. The other thing I should probably see about doing is moving some of these animals out and putting them in like their own separate pens and everything. To be fair, it is a bit scary if you suspect you're making someone uncomfortable. I mean, fair. 'Tis a late night Pandora stream. No one here is well behaved. Hmm. Okay, let me think. Thinking doesn't work for me, unfortunately. I can't think. I do want to get the whatchamacallit though. So maybe it would be of my best interest to get that going. Sure. Let's do that, right? I don't know. See, like, there's a few things I want to do, but I just can't think of a reason to do it. The one thing I need to do is this recipe, but that requires the budding quartz. And this. And that. I don't want to, but I might have to. My question is Ender Pearl stacked? No. It is only stacked to 16, which is unfortunate. What the? Oh, that's right. Supplementaries now allows you to throw slime balls. Thinking is hard. It hurts my head. No, think then. I'm working on it. Might have zoomed too fast. We have ender chests. That was a loud ass enderman. I heard it from all the way over here. Maybe you should take a break. I might. I mean, I've been live for 7 hours. If I do want to end it here, still want to be a bad stream. I'm always amazed how long you can stream in one go. I would love to be able to stream like 16 hours again, but I'm being a responsible adult and not doing that. I wish I would love to do that some more, but for the betterment of actually getting things done, I'm deciding not to. Yeah, 16-hour streams were like a normal thing for me for like a good stretch of time. Unfortunately, I do need to kind of behave as an adult. At this point, unfortunately, just trust me, I would love to not. If you don't take care of yourself in the now, then I can't flirt with you later. which is why I'm not doing that kind of shit. I'm going to be nice and healthy. Fortunately. Maybe if this turns into like a full-time gig, I'll do that kind of streams again. But for the nows, I can't do that. Yeah, because the fact that I'm focusing on other stuff revolving around like job applications and other stuff, I haven't been able to stream like from waking up to going to sleep. And trying to work on my A+, which I've been bad about, but I do want to get back into doing that. I don't know. I don't remember why I needed the deep slate for. I do need to set up a filter for this so that I'm not just voiding half of this stuff. And I am getting apotheosis gems, so that is actually nice. A lot of this is unidentified. Really? I need to like identify it somehow? How does that go about? How does one go about identifying shit? Why the fuck do I have a billion basalt? I do anything with it? I don't know. I just have a bunch of basalt. Just because. Hi, cat. No, you're not getting my energy drink. Fuck off. I cannot read chat because I've got a cat ass in the way. Take care. Have a good rest of stream. Twitch mobile is overheating my phone. Okay, take it easy, Taurus. Don't let your phone combust. I'm just too hot for Taurus's phone. Can I have energy drink? No, you're not allowed. Just like how the cat's not allowed to have an energy drink, neither are you. No. That's not gonna make me give you an energy drink. I need to do is start looking into getting latex. Latex? It's latex. Latex. Yep, I need to start getting latex. I can already sense a joke coming along somewhere. Yep, there it goes. I was like, somebody's gonna say something about latex. Thought flattery would work. No. You know us too well. Yeah. Though to be fair, chat is a very accurate reflection of the streamer. Because if I didn't say it, somebody else would. Everyone is down bad here, very much so. I don't... Is Insanite actually used in this? No, it's just marked as one because the fucking mod devs literally just copy and pasted it. It's all Pando's fault. I see. Yeah, blame me, blame me. It's not gonna change how down bad y'all are. I would love to get certain things going, but I don't know about that. She deserves some punishment. I'm gonna stay quiet. Let's see. Having an interface of molecular assemblers would be cool. Bye-bye, slime. It is currently 4. Sounds to me like you need some eeps. Yeah, I'm thinking about ending stream, getting some rest soon. I'm just thinking something crushed. I'm just trying to think, like Endstone. It probably does consume the witch water, so I would probably have to use the not approved method, but I don't really fucking care. But I'll worry about that another time. I might raid and run. Shit. Punched the can. Ow. Scared me more than it actually hurt, though. But yeah, so probably gonna go get some rest soon. Pour some sugar on me in the name of love. I love whenever they put music references in quest books. Give me that. I actually have a Def Leppard shirt. Def Leppard shirt. I'm not wearing it right now though, but I do have one. Have I heard that song in a hot second? Well, to be fair, this is a Pandora stream. I bring up songs that a lot of people seem to haven't heard in a while. Oldies but goodies, exactly. Though to be fair, those are songs I listen to pretty regularly. It's not like particularly songs that I'm like, oh, I haven't listened to in a long time, but like, must remind you of your youth then. Yeah. Oh, my fleeting youth from many years ago. Can we not push my phone, love? My favorite guilt streamer right here. Yep, I'm 100% like, I'm the oldest streamer like out of the friends that I other streamer friends I have. I've entered my Pandora era. Grandma, it's time for your medicine. My schizophrenic medicine. Not the. Could we stop, love? Hey, stop. Stop it. Stop. Good girl. Banging a pain in my ass. Graham, Minecraft never existed. Oh, dun dun dun. Plot twist. Love bug. Do you mind like not doing that? Love bug. Yeah. Yeah. You need to stop doing that. Into your computer, no one's watching. Actually, speak of which, one thing that I'm like really shocked about is one of my YouTube shorts got almost 10K views. Yeah, it's at like 9.4K, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's just me being stupid talking about Isaac and how you can quote the game in the wildest of ways. Find a way to become a cat. Become a cat. Join the cat army. Piss off, Scarl. And piss off the non-believers. Mika! Hopefully you're doing well. It would probably piss Ori off more. True. I do not support that because Ori deserves head pats. However, I'm not gonna stop somebody from causing trouble. How the fuck did Mika get first? I just noticed that. How the fuck? And stole it from me. Wild. I didn't even realize first was still up for grabs. It's tough being first, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Too fast for us. Yeah, Mika just like, I swear, Mika just sits in the stream waiting for me to start just to be able to claim first. It's raining. Ninja. Hopefully this will take a bit of time for it to all sieve down, but with how fast this thing goes, it might not take that long. You finish your daily run of Poke Rogue. Oh god, I really made the mistake of introducing it to you. So I apparently I thought when Mika said Pokemon Rogue, I thought she was talking about Poke Rogue. She was referring to a different roguelike. And I introduced her to Poke Rogue, and I made a mistake. Mika's been like playing Poke Rogue nonstop for like the past like 3 or 4 days. So you're the one I can blame. Yeah, unfortunately. Well, could we not? I'm gonna have you to remove you. We're going. There you go. Pain in my ass. Pandora, the addiction enabler. Dude, it's really not even that funny at this point. I got Burms addicted to Isaac. I got Mika addicted to Poke Rogue. I'm really like a bad person. Uh, couldn't be me. I gotta find a game that I can get Serenity addicted to. The other thing I need to start working on actually for this is also getting I think technically I got Nino addicted to Fortnite. Yeah. Nino's been like non-stop playing Fortnite. We do not enjoy the same games, so good luck. Fair. For waifu version of Fortnite. I should do is make and all the compressed sand. Do sandstone. I mean, to be fair though, Serenity, that hasn't stopped me before. What is this called? Smooth sandstone. Right, this is construction wand. There. Fuck. From getting people addicted to games. Apex is hell. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful. The one match I did was crazy to get through at 5 FPS. How is it possible for a shooter? Because it's an unoptimized pile of shit. Well, yeah, a Titan 70 is not bad. Even the lack of optimization is impressive. Mika's like, oh, poor soul. Cries into 3080's GPU. Yeah, a lot of unfortunately, optimization is an afterthought, if even that, unfortunately. When it comes to a lot of games. No, I just didn't think they made them anymore. Well, couldn't Serenity just have like a computer that was made a bit ago? Mika's too grandma pilled. Or too busy focused on the jiggle physics to understand wild. You're probably not too far off though. 10 years on a computer is impressive to me. I've never had any technology last that long. Her jiggle physics. Shocker, Stratos comes out of nowhere when jiggle physics is brought up. 2018, that's not bad. Pandora jiggle physics when? I'll get a model and it'll have some level of jizzle. Let's not talk about that one. Jiggle physics. Why don't you show us? I've got none on this model. The chisel physics, yes. Freudian slip and now that I'm here, shaking my head. I need them ears to jiggle. I know that jiggle physics is quite in demand, but I don't have any, especially not on this model. Pandora, a panda with ear jiggle is cute. Yeah, it wiggles anytime I blink. I might see about getting a little bit of jiggle physics when I commission my model. You don't need jiggle physics to be cute. Don't let anyone tell you. I mean, fair. But booba. If I can't have any in real life, then I'm gonna have them in my avatar. This is a good day in history. Channel your inner helicopter. Yeah, I was gonna have like massive tanks on my model. But just something there. Better than the current model, which has nothing. All chests matter. Maybe boob sliders for you, flat as just. Jesus Christ. The casual body shaming is wild. Smooth. I did it to two people at once too and only cared to read it. So less calcium cannons and more a vitamin D sidearm. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3 here. This is right below there. Yep. You don't know my body. Thank you very much, and you can stop commenting on it. There, there, there. There and there. Does the book work like torches? The spell I'm using, yes. They place down mage lights, which is just pretty much torches, but don't require any resources outside of mana, which just regenerates on its own. I miss having wings. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Mika. Certain mods have like creative flight, but I don't have access to them at the moment. Usually they're like wings, but in this pack there is none of that, which is rather unfortunate, but not much I can do. So I am using a jetpack at the moment, which does feel a little bit more clunky compared to like creative flight. Is that how you do the zoomies? What, like that? Yeah, the jetpack has very high acceleration. So that's why I'm able to pretty quickly fly around. I'm just trying to think. One thing that would be wonderful is getting a large amount of sand on Autocraft, because my base uses a bit of sand. Being able to have it on demand would be nice, but I don't know how available that would be at the moment. The other thing I really should start looking into doing is getting obsidian. If you go to the beach, you can find you can get infinite sand. I'll just have to fight off the sand mafia. Just walk around a few minutes, then you can take off your shoes and you'll be finding sand for weeks. I have not been to the beach. Since I was like fucking 2. Been a bit of time. The beach sucks. Yeah, being out in the sun doesn't seem like a good time to me. I'm Infinite Sand Hack. The devs have to get that patched. That seems like a pretty major oversight by the devs. Growing up in Cali where going to the beach was fun, was crazy, and no one ever taught me to swim, so like, cool. I don't know if I could ever go to the beach myself, but it's a multitude of things for me. I don't like water, or bodies of water more so. I don't mind showers, but outside of that, no, due to reasons. But, and then dealing with people. Oh god, I forgot people exist. Pandora doesn't shower. No wonder she's stinky. That's not what I said, demon. And you know it. Pain in my ass, you two. Ah, I'm not stinky. However, how down bad chat's been, y'all probably wish I was stinky. Well, fingers hurt from clicking. Listen, listen, a little sweat smell never killed anyone. Er. I really should see about getting auto crafting going. Was it you that said you smelled like vanilla? Maybe? I don't remember, but I have a hard time remembering. Many more VTubers tell me they smell. Now I'm gonna have to start a stink index and I don't want to. Smooth sandstone. I come back and you guys are smelling each other. Yeah, sorry we were doing it without Yamika. I've recently smelled like coconut. I've been using a lot of coconut oil for my hair, so that's probably why I smell like coconut at this point. You want to be next. So not vanilla, not at this moment. Though I guess I do sometimes smell like vanilla. If I raise my arms. I gotta be careful with what scent I'm using due to the fact that I'm very like allergic to odors. I don't know why, but I get really bad allergies, so I gotta be very careful with like the deodorant I use, deodorants and soaps I use, hair products. So I do have to be a bit careful with that kind of stuff. So I physically can't use perfumes. I Yeah, let me go look at this. I don't get the option to smell good. I get to smell like nothing at least, which is better than being stinky. Man, don't I love allergies? I can't use incense or candles for the same reason. We just get to smell your natural scent that no, y'all don't. I do use stuff that prevents odors. I just have to be very careful with what I use because it will make my allergies go off, and I get really bad allergies when it comes to that kind of stuff. I start sounding like Squidward when my allergies go off that badly. My entire like sinus cavity just closes off. Reminds me I gotta take a shower at some point soon. You stinky demon stinky. I take 2 showers daily because like I fucking love water. Shock! The water leviathan likes water. forgot to shower after work because I slammed into my desk. Nice. I don't know how that works, but nice. I do love seeing all these models. It kind of gives me inspiration. Why the fuck did I read desk? I need to get some shut-eye. I'm almost under. Desk sleeping is bad for the back. 2 out of 10 do not recommend. I completely agree with you on that one, Mika. Sleeping at your desk sucks. You know what sucks even more? Sleeping while standing. I'm surprised you're up so late. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised about that too. It's already 5. Or almost 5. My back is already messed up. I'm not risking that. But yeah, I am a bit surprised that I'm still kind of going and going relatively strong, actually. I mean, I had a bit of EP, a bout of EP, but I'm actually doing pretty good right now. That's not healthy, demon. I love how pretty this looks. Ooh, do be careful, Serenity. Was on purpose. I assumed that much, demon. You're on heavy medication, I see. That away. That away, put that away. Now, there's a few things I can do. I could storage bus or storage controller. One, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just a reminder that teachers can't diagnose that your kid needs ADHD meds. No shit, they're teachers. They're not. Teachers are not qualified to prescribe medication. I see. Actually, you know what? We're not doing it like this. Okay. Um. Need a framing block. Oh. Inside the crafting window, place the block you want the texture. Oh, I might need actually more. And on the third slot, put the frame drawer. Okay. Before I do anything else, okay, grab that. I will definitely have to fix that later, but for now, fine, good enough. I'll definitely say the whole NBT fucking thing pisses me off. Spring, bones, slime. Um, here, there. Let me go grab pipes. And we'll set that up. At pipe. Oh, that's how you spell pipes. Um. Oh no. That's fair, Serenity. You know why? Because this is a different version. At functional storage. I need the linking tool. There we go. Quests. Okay, so that's gonna be exporting a bunch of stuff. And then I can decide what else I want to export. Well, leather scraps just is used to make that. Witch hat. Oh, I can wear my witch hat. Damn. Hey! Look how cute I am. I got my little witchy hat on. Does the witch hat give you powers? It makes me cute, so yes. But no, it doesn't do anything. If only. Yeah, no, the witch hat doesn't do anything. Even with the mod itself, it doesn't do anything. You're already cute, and it makes me even cuter. Up. There. Say less. Let me put that away. I got some quests done. That away. More barrels, thank you. I'll just take the oak drawer. Oak. Oak. Could you mod the jetpack mod so it's a broom instead? Hypothetically, yes, but I'm unsure how I would go about that. It shall stay a dream. Well, unfortunately, in this mod pack, there isn't. Check. Evil. Yep, okay, so there is no broom in this pack, but there are certain mods that do add brooms that you can ride. Unfortunately, not in this pack. I know, it's unfortunate. Okay, there's all that. What quest did I complete? Oh, the reactor. Once I can get this stuff on auto crafting, I don't have to do this anymore. Or not auto crafting, but automated. That's gonna be a lot of ores though. I will take that though. But the question is, how much longer am I willing to do this for? I don't know yet. I don't need the Extreme Reactors book on me. I probably should put this in a housing just so that the slimes don't keep escaping. I also probably should set the fluid output somewhere. I think eeping is a very respectable choice for healthy adults. You're right about that one. And I'll probably do that soon. I just want to do some last minute checking ups. Totally, right? Yeah, we go with that. I'm made amazing progress today. There are certain things I still want to do. One of them, I want to get the dye seeds going. I want to be able to have the different connectors here. We got 3 hours left of stream. True. I gotta probably actually go to sleep. Let's not pester Pandora about sleep. Yeah. But let's see. Slime pearls. Do I have nature essence available? Holy hell, I don't know how the hell I spelled that. Yes. Thank you, Pro. it's that mod. Gross. Guess it could be worse. I don't have to worry about neutral steel, which I guess is nice. Did I? I thought I said thanks, Pro. Pro's doing good mod stuff. Pro gets head pats. What the fuck did I just do? I don't remember. I have bad memory. Oh, it's that Magro's coincidence when Pro popped in. Yeah. Do I have like drums? No. Fuck is that? Brander. Why that? What the fuck? Why the hell did they get that from drum? Singularity tanks. A sexy polar bear. Sounds like a good time right there. I gotta find a polar bear costume. Ah, fuck. The fuck, chroma keys are so jank. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with chroma keys, so I'm happy about that one. So these tanks are gonna slowly fill up with XP. If I ever need them, they're on demand, which is nice. Let's see. I'm trying to learn shit with my PC, and this has been my biggest roadblock. Chroma keys can be finicky if the application doesn't exactly have the best support for it. Which unfortunately does happen more often than not. The fuck? No. That was wild looking. I'm just gonna, thought it was gonna be like, potatoes. I tried to learn chroma keying from Quick Meme and DaVinci. Ended up taking a long time and still don't know how to use it. Yeah, chroma keys, fun stuff. I'll just say that much. My opinion on chroma keys are not positive ones. They're way too precise for my small brain. At least OBS seems easy. True, it's pretty easy to do that kind of stuff with OBS, thankfully. At least it's easier. It still has a little bit of a learning curve, but it's easier than if it was just straight up, like DaVinci. I don't know why it reverbs. Really should it be reverbing? Yeah, DaVinci is very, very difficult to figure out. I still don't know half the shit I'm doing. Oh, it is a very powerful application, so I like it, but I don't know what I'm doing half the time. To be fair, off to bed, take care. Yeah, have a good night, Stratos. Just trying to decide something. I tried to video edit in iMovie and Windows Movie Maker. Take me back to those days. See, the thing I really care about with this is those slime pearls. Slime pearls, catalyst glands, and the rib bones are the three that I care about. Okay, let me think. Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind. Finish this quest. How the hell did I end up here? No clue. YouTube autoplay. You fall into the depths with us. I don't think this gives me any ores, which I'm fine with. Does give me all the modium, which I guess is cool. Smithing, which is not bad. Can I just put in the in general? Yeah, sure. I'll take a look at it when I get a chance, though. I need to look into how I want to go about this. So I need to shear more sheep because I need a lot of dense cables. And dense cables require a lot of wool. I need to like set up a rancher to collect the wool automatically. I don't have to do this myself. Also probably should see about putting the bees somewhere else. Alright, let's see. Up. Cutting off the black line on the bottom. Under the neck. Not the neck, I'm at bottom of the head. You might have your sensitivity to aggressive when it comes to what it's green screening out. Trying to remember how you go about that. Here, let me actually boot up OBS real quick. That doesn't exactly help much due to the fact that I'm gonna have to do the unfathomable appearance. Oh, that's so bad. Yep, okay. Yeah, I see. Okay, where can I change it back? Because no, thank you. Oh my god, my eyes burn. I had to turn on to Discord light mode. You might have it at too aggressive of a green screen. I had to turn light mode on for a second. That's not the one that I use. Relax. I got flashbanged, yes. Like here. Filters, chroma key. I'll see. I'll delete the evidence now. I see what I know what Demon's talking about. Just trying to think how you would go about it. Because unfortunately, at least when it comes to OBS, you can't like do it very precisely. The closest thing I could recommend is playing around with similarity and smoothness. Those are what you're going to be playing around with. And it's just going to be literally just sliding the slider around until you get it to a point where you're happy with. Yeah, unfortunately, OBS's chroma key's a little bit more finicky. It's it's kind of like a trade-off. It's more finicky, but you don't have to worry about a bunch of like the other toggles and whatnot that like DaVinci has when it comes to chroma key. However, it's also a lot more finicky because of the fact that you have less options when it comes to what you can do. So unfortunately, there's not like a perfect answer for it. Yeah, I may just have to ignore it. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't look bad. So if you want to just straight up ignore it, I mean, unless you actively were looking for it, I don't think most people would see it. I need 3 drawers. One, no, I need 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What? Shit. To be honest, I didn't notice anything wrong when I glanced at it on my phone. Yeah, I mean, I know what Demon's talking about, and I saw it, but it was also like, if you weren't looking for it, you weren't going to really spot it unless you were actively, like, looking for it. Got like a eye of a hawk on looking at it. I'll take your word on it. Also, I must retreat for the night. Alrighty, have a good night, T. Get some rest. I need to see about maybe getting more. I don't remember. I definitely probably will go to bed after this. After I get this, thing done. And once I put the void upgrade into the wood farm, I'm going to hop off, get some rest. And I'll be back tomorrow. Where is it? Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And hold 65K. Which, to be honest, I don't think I need that much wood, but does it matter? No. I do want to put the netherite upgrades on this stuff too, but I'm not too worried about it at the moment. I am curious on how much this is going to fill up, though. Before I go to bed, I want to see this thing all finish. I'd definitely appreciate it if you would stop doing that. Because of the fact that ender pearls don't stack, I'll throw the ender pearl 16k. Okay. I'm just curious on how much wood I have, though. Real quickly. Because presumably, I've got a ton of wood. Just curious on specifically how much. 10k. I'm gonna have like 12k wood. That's a lot of wood. What I might do is replace these with the fluid drawers later. We'll have to see. Cock and ball torture. You can have my wood too. Throw it in the storage controller. 13k wood though. That's a few wood. That's not an insignificant amount of wood. I'm happy with that. But I'm right into the furnace. Already finished? No, I was gonna say that there's no way it finished. That's a lot of copper. The fact that these recipes are going so quickly, I'm progressing quite quickly through this pack. I'm pretty happy. I'm gonna go get some rest. I'll probably see y'all tomorrow with more of this because I have an unhealthy obsession with this game. But yeah. So I'm gonna go get some shut-eye though. But tomorrow, probably gonna play more of this. I need to get my fill of Minecraft, so then I can go back to my normal shit. So I go Nina. Alrighty, peace. I'll see y'all tonight. Good night. Oh, Wendy's back as I was ending. I'm sorry, Wendy. I really need to go get some rest. I'm off, Wendy. Bye.